Hello, good evening, everyone. Thank you for coming out to stream tonight. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just noticed that the yappers are working tonight. They have been a little finicky lately. That's cool. But hello, thank you all for being here. We are joined by Fearing VC. She might not be talking too much. She's doing some stuff,
Hello.
but she's here. We are playing more Rivals. Supposedly there's a big skin drop tomorrow because they're re-releasing Endgame back into theaters. So I'll take a peek at that when it comes out. Hello Magic, good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's right. I guess this isn't a Minecraft stream, so we don't have to address that now. But I do want to add your Bedrock account at some point. But it doesn't have to be now. But yeah, Rivals tonight. I titled the stream Champion Grind instead of grinding for Plat because I don't know how much comp I'm gonna play. I am on my D rank for Gold 2, but I do have Chrono Shield. But we were also dealing with some lag last time. I only ended up playing one game of comp. It kind of spiraled. So I'd like to play some comp tonight. We'll see how things go. I would like to play comp. I'd like to play at least 2 or 3 games if possible, but we'll see how things go. I just had shader updates. I just installed some Windows updates. Game seems to be running fairly smooth so far. I even jumped into practice range, did that a little bit. So far, it seems to be running okay. We'll see what happens once we join a game. But I'll probably warm up with 2 or 3 quick matches, and then if I'm feeling it, maybe play some comp. Maybe we can grind proficiency on Emma and grind for Plat at the same time. And also, there may or may not be more Rivals tomorrow. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. As I proceed to blink both of my eyes instead of one of my eyes because I'm a very intelligent individual. Anyway. Yeah, you're getting more Rivals this weekend, whether you like it or not. Potentially not both nights, but definitely one of Friday or Saturday. You're getting Rivals. And I may not be playing alone. Wink. That time I actually did wink. Wish I could play this game, but my PC is too bad. I reached out to Jackson. He has the same problem. His PC can't run Rivals. I was trying to avoid solo queuing, and yet here I am. But it's okay. I'm not really solo queuing. I have moral support, so everything's gonna be okay. All right. Let's just jump into things. See how things go here. Yeah, me too, Magic. I have to worry about that a little bit less this weekend, but kind of still gambling a little bit. Game sounds a little turning up a little. Hopefully that's not too loud. Let me know if it is.
I was about to say it sounds fine to me, but then I realized I'm only hearing it through Discord.
Alright. Well, we do have 2 supports. So what, worst case scenario or solo tank, which, not ideal, but not the end of the world.
I've been at war with gods, Emma. What have you been doing? Helping to run a sovereign mutant nation. Oh,
if my teammates ever want to choose who they want to play, that is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
And if my Jubilee wants to leave spawn. Okay, I am solo tanking. Awesome.
The white solo tank.
I'm not wearing white anymore.
The blue solo tank.
They have a Squirrel Girl because of course they do. They also have a Blind Man because of course they do.
Said blind man is trying to duel you. I think you're fine.
Oh, he is a duelist.
That means nothing.
I'm the one in charge here.
He's back. I missed my grab. Get away from my... I was gonna say get away from my backline, but that's a Punisher. Sir. Sir. Sir, please. Maybe this is why tanks don't peel.
A solo tank should have no need to peel, but your teammates
Emphasis
are-
on should.
Down extra protection. I have faith in you, Herbie.
No, your DPS just aren't gonna get that kill. Okay.
No, why would they? Why would they do that?
You got the
Silly.
kill. Your Punisher got the kill. I'm so proud of him. The hamster is evolving. Have you ever heard people compare Punisher players to that?
No.
They're hamsters because they die randomly in ways you don't expect. Sorry to anyone who has ever lost a hamster in chat.
I did not have a hamster, but I did have fish that died very unexpectedly. They have a Groot now. That's great.
They're already down a tank, you probably win that. Ult if you want to guarantee it though.
Probably not the best ult of all time.
Whatever. Hey, you got a daily from it.
Almost there. Don't turn back.
You're just
You
doing
ever
the
played
dailies fast.
Paladins? It's a lot like this game, but it's much older. I think I've heard of Paladins. I've never played it. Thanks for popping in, Tanner. Good to see you. Are these... No way these are bots, right? They're switching a lot.
They've had a
but-
hood and a squirrel girl since the beginning. You can grab that. Should be over in now. Sorry, bad gums.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay. I was fine. Thank you.
Destination Avengers Tower. Move out.
Some uninvited guests.
Don't let anything stand in your
Oh, there was just nobody
You
behind me.
can't be rid
Okay.
of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Where was the team?
You are nothing! So close! This is your big chance!
I was fine. Thank you.
One hostile step.
Been on the server and I just mined some copper and it all just got... Oh yeah. Multiple people have said that Vein Miner has jump scared them at some point. Hoping we can at least hit count tonight, but we'll see. Damage blocked is good.
I'm going to.
had
Have you
more-
ever just like slightly moved your head and just realized that you have a small, very insignificant scratch on your glasses, but now it's gonna bother you for the rest of your days?
Yes,
I'm in pain.
that, but with my phone. I had more damage than our Punisher. Okay.
Hamster. I think you did good.
Yeah, not bad. Don't know how good they were, but accuracy was a little low. I'm not normally that
They
was
were not that good, but
was
they were
for-
also not bots.
first game of the day. Alright, run it back. Also, Magic, if you need copper, we have a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean half a double chest full of blocks of copper. So if you need any,
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I could I trust you with the cords to our base.
The more dazzling the diamond.
Yo, Champ Jeff. That's some dedication, my friend. I respect it. And I'm not solo tanking. The Jeff is solo healing. Okay.
Ask how many hours he has on Jeff. Clarify that it's just out of curiosity.
Chicken.
We'd like to take a moment to
He is the
announce
pumpkin
that
skin.
all our food keeps blowing up.
Say, Doc, you never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly.
Hello, Potato. Good to see you.
Master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Bro just said good question.
Sure, why not? Please.
Good answer.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Follow my lead. Or don't.
Bro doesn't keep track of pointless things like hours. He's committed to the insta-lock. I respect it.
Dude, he like me on literally any social media that has scrolling.
Ow.
Is bro still solo healing?
Yes.
You stayed up a long time concerning all things. I think he was pocketing you.
Fire to pay.
We're pinging for heals when... Okay. Unironically, I might swap soon. Like, I'd hate to do that to our Strang, but...
Does the cat switch? Probably not. She sees the Spider-Man on her team and she says, ooh, black cat.
Goodbye, Peter. Goodbye, me. Yeah, you know what? Let's see how this goes.
So this is how Johnny feels.
Shield! Shield the Strang!
Feeling fantastic.
Average black cat activities. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
Some pep in my step.
My life is in peril.
I right-clicked, but okay.
You needed a time. Anyone willing to help?
I'm gonna loop the Spider-Man. Or maybe not. Can I heal myself? Oh, no, he's still here. Hello. Hello, hello.
Suppose that helped. Thought you wouldn't see me again?
We're portaling already. Alright, you know what? Might as well use it.
Hated Eternal. That's worth.
Okay. This is not going very well.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Somehow we have point progress. I'm not sure how.
Gotcha! Only 60 seconds left. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Gotcha!
Now I'd see them.
The tablet is under my protection. He will not fail.
Oh no. What am I looking at?
Most useful Black Cat portal.
Can you, like, kindly not do that, please?
No worries. I've got your back.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart. The tablet is under my protection. He will not fail.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, I love you. Okay.
I won't disappear so easily.
My life was in peril. Thank you. I unleash the Vishanti's power. Enemy in
I
front
got you
of us.
covered.
Us against the world!
What kind of stagger do we got going on right now?
Double KO!
I don't give up so easily.
Must be kept in check, or else we're all doomed.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ult if you need to.
Psionic burst. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Nice kills. I thought you guys were about to see a 9 there.
Wong didn't put breaking into prison on my to-do list. Perhaps that will bring him back.
What's on your side?
We're all on cart, dude. What are you pinging about?
They look like they mean business.
I think it's just like keep people on the cart,
Never even
play
saw
the
it
objective kind of thing.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Only 60 seconds left. Force burst.
Yo soy el final.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Down to 30 seconds. Vortex field. The final 10 seconds. Psionic burst. No winner yet. Going to overtime. So close. This is your big chance. Back to oblivion for you. Another epic victory. Thanks.
I am shocked that we won that. I'm shocked I ended with that much healing, to be completely honest.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Hello, Eric. Good to see you. Yeah, I was getting cooked early on. I don't play Sue very often anymore, so I'm actually pretty happy with how that ended up. I had more damage than our Spider-Man. I almost had as much damage as our Black Cat. We love it when we triple DPS and only one of our DPSs is actually DPSing. Although, to be fair, our Black Cat had 13 finals, so I guess I shouldn't say that. Our Spider-Man, though. Alright, I think we play one more. Hopefully we actually get to play Emma in this one. Although that's why I learned Emma, was to be flexible. And then maybe we'll play some comp.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not.
Although I'd
judging.
really like to not drop out of gold 2 again.
Dazzling the diamond.
Adam heals, okay.
So much psionic activity. A girl could practically
30
feast
seconds
on
before
it.
you attack. Get ready.
We're triple tanking,
I've got
alright.
huge gaps in my intel when it comes to Krakoa. Care to fill them in, Miss Frost?
Information.
You know
The
what?
higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I'm not the
I'm Lord on a healer.
This is how Johnny feels.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
It's not what I want to do, but it's what I will do.
All you need to do
Play
is
comp on the
capture
South
area.
American
Got it?
servers, that's how I got my KD above 4 in Super Animal Royale. If I play comp on the South American servers, I'm going to look like I'm playing Valorant.
An opportunity for combat. Vortex field, clear the way. I'm hit. Cover me. Hang on. Why would I need you? I got you covered. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Flame shield.
That's much better.
On this land.
Anyone willing to help?
The fox knows when to call them. Let's heat it up. Control lost.
Do this every single time.
Okay, it's in the open. Spirit spins.
Much better.
Flame shield. Made it.
Clearly you needed some help.
Never miss.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You'll want to protect your rear.
Let's heat it up. Vortex field. Let's heat it up.
Now I can
The area's almost yours.
This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Okay.
Double KO.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Control lost. Feel the pull.
These squids reek of desperation, name one.
Hello, Voxel. That was their Loki ulting as me, I'm pretty sure.
Psionic burst. Psionic burst.
That'll work. Held onto my ult as well. How'd I do with healing? Better than I thought.
Huh. So this is how Johnny feels.
And honestly, my only death was kind of a really stupid one. So, can't be too mad.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Eric Lenscher, Max Eisenhahn, Magnus, the master of magnetism. It's really you.
In the flesh. And please, my dear, call me Magneto.
Tiger Division's file on you alone is longer than some entire organizations.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Asking the real questions, bro.
Should I give them a
Asking the
trophy
real
and walk away?
questions.
Wait, what did they say?
Asked why White Fox has like 2 skins while Black Cat has a legendary.
True.
Much better. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, Wolverine. The casual 3K.
Capture the mission area.
These squids reek of psionic burst.
We can push up, I can ult. I don't know if that was smart. Hawkeye ult and we're cut. Alright, that might not have been smart.
I don't give up so easily. I'm barely harmed.
This is what our hell is doing.
For mutant kind!
Are we dead serious right now? This is what our hell is doing.
Control seized.
A little help, please. Be proud of what you did here. That's much better. The king of the seas has called forth his own army. I'm hit! Enemy! is how Johnny feels.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, we have a Luna now. When did that happen?
Here we are, side by side once more, just like the old days.
You mean back when you used children as weapons in your crusade against mankind?
You make me sound like a terrible father when you put it like that.
Then at least we can finally...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Be your best self.
Hell bends to my will. I found one of our critics. Now I see them. Feel the pull!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Stronger on feeling fantastic. Flame shield! I'm barely home. Feel the pull!
The more the merrier.
What bursted me down?
I'll
I didn't
fight
even
for my
see.
family until the end.
Capture the mission area.
Now, disappearing.
Need some help.
We must
Never
I was
miss.
worried. Chill squid ultimate out, anyone?
Okay.
Double KO.
I'll fight for my
How
family
long does
until the
Hawkeye
end.
ult last for?
For mutant kind.
I unleash
Your powers are mine!
That still hit me?
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Okay, dude. I'm trying to get back behind cover because I'm out in the open. Are we just like Giga staggered? What's going on? Maybe we are.
Octopus is off the menu.
They almost got it.
And this is why I chose Reed, Namor. Fortress field.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Where's the rest of the team? I'm just gonna hope that buys us some time, if nothing else. We have a rogue now. Okay. Sure. Well, I tried.
I don't give up so easily.
Tough.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm really not that upset about how I played. Hopefully that's not about to be me in a few minutes. Although that is normally how things end up. I'm not too upset about that. I think I played fine. I think my heals were pretty good. Hope I actually get to play the character that I want to play. I am going to try. What do you mean poor network detected? Well, whose fault is that? Alright, anyway. I think I am going to play some comp. We will see how this goes. I'll play at least one game, because I have Chrono Shield. So even if we get absolutely rolled, I'm still technically gold 2. Is there ranks? Yes. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, grandmaster,
You'll need a top-notch
and
team to win
then
this one.
above that, I forget. I think there's one more before one above all.
500 cigarettes.
Hello, Abby. What am I? I'm gold 2.
I actually forget if it goes Celestial or Eternity, or Eternity and then Celestial, and then one above all. Kind of for core, not gonna lie.
I guess we have a silver because we didn't get bans. That's fine.
They just like me for real.
Balanced comp, no way!
Practically feast on it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You were once such a bright light, Jubilation. What happened to you?
Vampires, apocalypse, motherhood? It's a lot.
I can't imagine. Is there anything I can do to lift the cloud of darkness that hangs over you?
Depends.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hope this little robot.
Forgot I was back on Emma. Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Where are we?
They do have a BP. He's dead.
Where's never mind. Good call. We have a Bucky? We do have a Bucky. Hopefully it's the second best Bucky player on the planet.
What is that? Bucky Scarlet, do you have a cloak and dagger?
I suppose that helped.
Or no, you have a Jubilee rocket.
Rocket Jubilee. Yeah. Do you know how to pick your dot color?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Like, player tracker? I don't, sorry. It could be a team thing. Like if you're added to a team and if the team has a certain color associated with it, maybe your dot might be that color, something like that. But only operators can like create teams and stuff, or add people to teams. And I don't know if there's any operators on right now.
Technically me.
Are you on Minecraft?
Yeah.
Oh,
Procrastination.
Need some more time.
I see. You should not do that and get your work done.
Halfway there. Keep going.
I'm close to being done with that. And I can wait to pack for a little bit.
How many ults did we just use?
Check how many?
Perfect precision.
Okay. Well, that must have been...
3.
I don't know why I thought we had a cloak and dagger. That was their cloak and dagger.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
5 minutes on the clock after using 3 ults is not that bad.
Who's here?
I am ready to put on a show.
That might have been a good spot for ult. I probably should have been playing for that. W heals. Are my heals dead? They are not. No!
I won't turn down extra protection.
Oh. Let me guess, there was natural terrain between me and my healers. Or they could have just been dead.
Can't be rid of me so easily, I'm
Well,
afraid.
Jubilee was at least. That always happens. I'm always between some solid object and my healers. Let me do something with that. Yes, Wanda! Huge! Let's go. Huge.
Some uninvited guests.
What is their name or doing? Okay.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the
I don't know
difference.
how I feel
The
about
higher
that.
the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I like the swap to Penny though. Lord Penny. Okay, I can get down with that.
Round 2,
So
go!
much psionic activity. A girl could practically feast on it.
You're up, little ones.
I won't turn down extra protection.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
There's something different about you, Jubilee. New hair, New clothes, or maybe new fangs.
Relax, Emma. I only bite the bad guys.
Fine, but don't splash any blood on me. I just had this
The
outfit
battle
till I
starts in
came.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Are they about to get eviscerated?
Some uninvited guests.
Unfortunately, not. Alright.
If Apostle was here, this battle would already be over.
Just kidding. One of them did. Your Sue is dead.
Your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
We are finally. Oh my goodness, how many shields? That was kind of funny. How many shields does the Groot need? Ow. Holy damn, I doubled my damage in just that. That's kind of insane.
Double KO.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
You're up, little one. Better stop
Looks
that
like we're
vehicle.
regrouping. Good call. And I have ult. Okay.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm dead. Good storm ult to get into the back line and deal with the healers.
Double KO. That's 3.
That was really smart.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
They call me the Punisher.
Disappearing.
I've reached full power.
Yikes! What the
Better stop that vehicle.
I suppose that helped.
I'll patch you up.
Not a good ult. Really not a good ult. Where am I versus where I need to be? I'm so out of position. Okay.
I will have my revenge for that.
There's still a chance to stop them.
My god, he's down.
What the hell are those things?
Disappear.
Easy now. Feel the jubilation, father.
I should have protected you.
They hit a
Yeah, I'm not winning this.
Now might be a good time
They're
to
just
stop them.
wiping us. They're just completely decimating us.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
Better stop that vehicle.
I don't know if we don't have enough damage. I don't know if our heals aren't good enough. I don't know what's going on.
Some uninvited guests.
I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you.
Like, what is this damage? Hello? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where all their damage is coming from.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Jubilation! I should have protected you.
Here they come.
I suppose that helps.
What do they have? Triple DPS?
No, Storm Namor.
Just double tank them? Ah, it's irritating that scroll. I thought I heard a scroll stampede on their team.
Jubilation! I should have protected you.
Heals Rocket, please. Okay.
No worries. I've got your back. Time for us against the world. The current score is 3-2-3. The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Hello, farmer. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm playing awfully. I just feel like we're kind of staggered, and like my heals go down, and then
Round 3, go!
I have no support,
A girl could practically
which is not their
face
fault. I
God.
mean, their storm has been very, very good. Ulting in the
If
back
supports are
line.
throwing each other alive, they either need to patty geek feather or triple support could be an option if their team has a lot of damage. You guys can still win this, I think. Easy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look, I suppose that helps. When mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers.
Only 60 seconds left.
These things are even more heavy on it than I am.
I was fine, but thank you.
Down to 30 seconds.
Stand strong. We have this.
The final 10 seconds. That is not that vehicle. Going to overtime.
Okay. What is happening, dude? Where is their damage coming from?
This is real firepower!
What am I doing wrong, dude?
Never surrenders.
'Kay, made the right call holding on to ult there.
The current score is 3-2-4. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Round
So
4.
much psionic activity. A girl could practically feast on it.
Go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You must change out of that tattered rag before the gala, dear.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was fine, thank you. Pieces of yours disgust me, Zane.
Anyone willing to help? Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
All they did was make me angrier.
You owe me one.
I won't turn down extra protection.
Disappear! Double KO!
Against the world. You paid the price.
They got behind you!
Your turn. I suppose
Only 60 seconds left! Astral extraction!
Face oblivion!
getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be simple enough. You were beneath me.
Almost there! Don't turn back now! Astral extraction! Down to 30 seconds! Astral extraction! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. The final 10 seconds!
You guys won that? Let's go. You are insane.
Epic victory! Big win!
Let's go, dude. Oh my gosh.
That was a close one.
Whew. Jeez. Wow.
Let me see the stats.
Oh my goodness.
11 finals. Nice. Nice. I like this. You popped off.
Damage isn't quite where I'd want it to be, but other than that, I don't feel too bad
Your
about that one.
competition is Squirrel Girl, Bucky, and the newest hero.
Okay, fair enough. Still got. I'm trying to compare to their tanks. Strange heavily
Strange
damage
impact.
though.
They do good damage though. What was their penny play? You did good. I think you did great.
All right, that's our first comp game of the day, chat. That was a doozy. Are we gonna do this every game now?
Yep. It does it for me every game.
Is the new stuff out? It is out. Okay, let's take a peek, chat. What do we think?
Don't care for the mech. Don't care for the outfit either. Oh, and then there's the frickin' Squirrel Girl skin. By the way, got an Egyptian skin before Storm, by the way. Who canonically, like, grew up in Egypt.
I don't know how I feel about that one. I really am not a fan of that.
What's the finisher? MVP, rather.
Um,
I mean, like, cool, but like... What's the emote? Probably a dance or something. No, actually. Alright, what's the other skin? Was it Andala?
yeah.
Ooh. Cool concept. What's the Evo first?
I kind of like that one, I'm not gonna lie.
And then what's the MVP? Oh, I do like that.
I do like that one. Okay, 1 out of 3 rivals. Good job. Is the yeah, is the old stuff. Let's see what they re-released. Just the Avengers Zero skins, looks like. Oh, maybe not. Infinity War Cap, Guardians. Thunderbolt's Bucky. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Yeah. It is.
Couple of different Wanda skins. Nobody I play though, so like. I mean, you probably play a few of these. You play Wanda, you play Bucky. There's some other ones on sale too. I guess there's the Fantastic Four Sue skin. It's nice. Like I don't hate it, but I just got the wedding one. Yeah, other than the Sue one, there's nobody I really play, so I don't have a ton of investment in this. When does this end? Another month until some of the poppin' ones go away? Goodness gracious. I'm so ready for the swimsuit stuff to be over. I can't lie. Alright. I think we could run another. That one got the juices flowing. Still got Chrono Shield. We'll see how this one goes, and then if it goes well, I might run one more. If not, we can go back to quick plays. We will see. But that was a good one. We do have a silver. It's okay then.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Solo tanking.
Opening escape capsule.
Round one, go!
A girl could practically feast on it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What's her team? Not looking right now.
Punisher, Fantastic, Phoenix, Rocket, Ultron.
Okay then.
I never tried, but another set of axons and dendrites did. You owe your existence to us.
And you will owe your extinction to me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Emma Frost never surrenders. I suppose that helps.
We have a brute, alright.
I will have my revenge for that. If the Phoenix can, I suppose that helps. Some uninvited.
It's spider time!
I'm stuck.
I'll be right back. That's cool.
Yep.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You would leave me alone. Oh my team, may I? Okay. And now we have a thing. Alright, this one not going so hot so far.
Angrier.
It's okay though. Might try to ult here. Please DPS, please DPS, please. Yes! Let's go! Huge! That's what we needed. That's what we needed right there.
Help get that vehicle to
Wonderful.
its destination.
Good timing on that. Really good timing on that.
I suppose that helps.
Penny.
Way there. Keep going.
Backing off. Just make sure somebody's watching point.
I suppose that helps.
Yo soy el final.
I'm way too far up. Oh my goodness. Nice.
You suffer for what you've done.
Don't come near me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't come near me, Bucko. Don't come near me. Okay.
Anyone willing to help? Get that vehicle moving again. Double KO.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
but not for long.
Armor packs here. Pay up. The moon haunts you.
Down to 30 seconds.
Alright. We gotta stay in formation. And we gotta go. We don't got time to be waiting around right now. We gotta push. Okay, dude. Sure. Alright, well, I wasn't sure we were gonna get anything out of that, and we at least got one.
2, 0.
Let's see if we can
Time
hold.
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Did I hear about the lunar eclipse tonight? I did not, no.
All the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Round 2,
So
go.
much psionic activity. A girl could
Alright,
practically
we've got a
do something.
Thor. With Hella team up, okay. We'll see how this goes.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Once this conflict has ended, perhaps we should join forces more formally.
I believe the verdict is still out as to whether we mutants will offer aid to your undersea kingdom.
I was speaking of a more personal.
I'm not sure where you're located, but it's different times for all areas. Mine's gonna be 11 to 16 p.m. Okay.
Sue Storm rejected you
1.
then.
I will keep that in mind.
Have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm beginning to think I should have stayed beneath the waves.
A shield? How quaint.
I'll get this hood as much as I can. Alright, well.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
Trying to get back as fast as I can. Their Spidey's down.
Uninvited guests.
Oh. Hello.
Psionic siphon!
Screw off, buddy.
I was fine, but thank you.
Is he still hanging around back there somewhere? No, he's up top. Alright. I need to be up front, but like... Why are we falling back to point? I don't like this. Oh, the ults. Okay, Jubilee down. Hood's up top. Never mind, no he's not. We're helping pretty strong here. I mean, listen, there's still time to go, but so far, they've done a good job. My team's done a good job. Let me actually be a tank and, like, get to the front lines here. It's really about holding space right now more than anything. I don't want to get up too far, but that's bad. Can I grab? No, maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna try to grab Penny out of ult. It's a smart ult by Penny to try to get on point. I was in pursuit, and I perished.
This queen's reign
That's
isn't
bad.
over.
That's bad. That's really bad.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Alright, I can ult here, but I need to have backup. I'll count that as a pick. Sure. Did we just have someone DC? Are you kidding me? Holy burst! What was doing so much damage? Is someone flanking? What's going on back there? That's their Punisher. Alright. Not good. Yeah, ulting pun plus...
Get rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Ulting pun plus hood. Not a good combination.
Better stop that vehicle.
Debating whether to forfeit here. I was gonna try and make one final stand, but yeah, no, everyone else is just backing off at this point, so might as well try, alright? Okay, never mind. I will try to get back there as fast as humanly possible. Big ups to my teammates, by the way,
Only 60 seconds left.
for taking point back. Y'all rock for that. No, I couldn't reach her! I couldn't reach her! No, dude! I'm so mad.
2-2.
I'm so upset, dude. I'm actually so mad. If I grabbed her out of that, we might have been... I want to see how close... I want to look at the replay. I want to see how close I was. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. I want to see how close I was. I want to see if this was a bad angle or if it was just out of my range.
Now I see them.
Against the world.
I think it was just out of my range. I'm gonna kind of slow this down a little bit. I didn't dash directly into her. I was a little to the right. Would I have been able to grab that if I was slightly to the left? I don't know. Dang, that sucks. My team held so well, too. I mean, we were 5-on-6 and we were holding, man. We were doing all right. Oy. That's a tough one, man. I really can't tell if that was just out of my range or if I had angled that better, would I have been able to get the grab? I honestly don't know. That's tough. I mean, listen, it was the right play given the situation. But I don't know if that was just I was too slow and she was out of my range by the time I did that, or if I could have angled that better. Oh, tough one, tough one, tough one. It's alright. It's alright. Listen, we played them close and we had a DC. And we get bans in this one.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
That works.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Groot. I can get down with a Groot ban. I'd prefer Groot over Black Cat. They ban Panther, alright. Can we go Groot this time? Yeah, okay. W team, W team. Emma doesn't get banned too often. Not out of the question, but I would be surprised. Low-key hood. I'm down for a hood. I'm down for a hood ban. Bucky. I'm down for a hood ban. I'll ban hood. I don't see a lot of bans on hood, which is interesting because normally when they first add a character, they're at least a little bit overpowered. I'm shocked I haven't seen more hood bans, to be honest. I don't like playing against hood. Bang, okay. 3 tank bans.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
They don't have they can't have Panther or Cat, so that's a little help on anti-dive. Could have Hela, could have Namor, could have Phoenix, Spidey. Like, you can't eliminate all of like a certain type, of course, but
Psionic activity.
no Panther is nice, no Bucky could be nice.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're not the partner I was expecting on this mission, Emma. But you'll do nicely. The White Queen and the Black Widow. Quite the lethal pair. Ready to show the boys how it's done? Always. But I'm sure they'll take credit for our hard work anyway. They always
The
do.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
I don't like
missionary.
playing offense
Got
on
it?
this map. Speak of the devil. Spider-Man. Alright. Looks like they have a Wanda as well. Thor, Jubilee. I am positioned bad. Alright. Can I get out of the Wanda thing, please? Okay, apparently not. Not a great start.
Easily, I'm afraid.
Both tanks down already is not ideal. Is that a Strange I see as well? I think so. Thor's low, but does have Hela team up. Okay, Thor's dead. Thank you, heals. I realize how much I really don't like playing against certain characters. There goes Strange. Alright, their Thor's back. Mixed with Crystal, that's not ideal. Let's at least get on point here. There's the Spidey. That rocket, yeah. Where is she? Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Where was the Wanda? The marker looked so far away. What happened? Did she ult through a portal?
Yeah, it's a tactic. Have you never seen that?
No.
But yeah, Wanda does do that.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Only 60 seconds left.
They found my weak spot. I suppose that helped.
Behold the god of thunder!
At some point, if you're in no rush, I want to show you the ending to last game. Because I
I was
can't.
here. I saw it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
The Wander.
I don't know if it was user error or just out of range.
Out of range, in my opinion. Not much you could have done. I feel like I would have made the exact same thing. Not mistake, but probably could have been a little bit closer. But can't do everything. You did great that game.
Glad to help.
So that's Strange Wanda Spidey ults for them. We got Mag, Cloak and Dagger, almost Jubilee.
You couldn't catch.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Very funny,
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
My power is still building.
Curious place.
Cloak and Dagger ult. There goes their Jubilee. There goes their Mag. There goes. We just double support ulted.
Down to 30 seconds.
Their Thor.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Hopefully I held out for at least a little bit. Not long enough, apparently.
The current score
I should have ulted. We're on freaking convoy. What am I doing? Oh my
time to switch
gosh.
things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Saving my ult like we're on domination.
Dazzling the diamond.
Round two.
So much psionic activity. A girl could practically feast on it. Got you good.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Controlling minds seems like a skill that allows for unlimited discretion. And yet, somehow, when I enter a room, all eyes are on me. Still, it probably comes in handy on secret missions. Every mission is secret. I take what I want and erase any
The
memory.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Some uninvited
You're
guests.
not careful, mate.
You start to become the monster yourself.
One's on point.
Put some pep in my step.
Double KO.
Can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
You need to stop that vehicle
By the eye of Agamotto!
Double KO! Better stop that vehicle!
Surrenders.
I don't know if I can get back in time.
Help! So cold.
I'm gonna try. Didn't matter.
Final score 1-2.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Technically, if I lost the next one, I don't think I would D rank. I'm still so mad about that last game, dude. Alright, let's do another. See how it goes. I'm pretty sure if I lose this one, I should still be. Next one will be my D rank, but I don't think it'll be this one. So. It's so funny to me because once I got Gold 2, Agent and I went on that 9-game win streak, I was like, should I just stop playing comp for the rest of the season because now I'm Gold 2? And if I play comp, I'm going to screw it up and D rank. And I've played comp to try and progress, and I'm still Gold 2. So by playing comp, I have done exactly the same as what I would have done if I hadn't played comp. In fact, if anything, I've gone backwards. Because I was a little bit into Gold 2. So by playing, I've actually gone nowhere. Which I just think is funny.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Alright.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Lord Storm, Champion Cloak and Dagger.
Now,
I get
who
a
am I gonna banish for
another
this
tank at
match?
least. What do you think? Alright. Groot and Hood, I can live with that. Ooh. I've seen a lot of Black Cat bans. I wonder why. I feel like I haven't. I mean, I haven't played a lot of tanks, so that's probably part of the reason I haven't felt like she's been that much of a problem, but. Didn't she get like Giga nerfed? Like right after she came out?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What? Why would you? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? The other person who was going to play
What
tank
happened?
was going to play Hood. Hood gets banned, and you switch to heals. Why? Whatever.
So much psionic activity. A girl can practically
So are you
feast
solo
on it.
tanking?
No.
They'll be coming in 30
Strange.
seconds. Stay
Oh,
strong.
cool.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks!
I was fine. Thank you. For once, I'm vulnerable. Astral compression! Impervious!
Okay, good start. Maybe I'm just up too far.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Look, a fancy Egyptian.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
Ready!
Look out behind us.
I found my weak spot. A little extra power never hurt.
What's up, Ken?
You can't get rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
There's still a chance to stop them! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
What the frig, dude?
Better stop that vehicle!
There's hellfire to pay.
100% thought I was about to get portal baited. Hello. Donde está my healers?
Double KO!
This queen's reign isn't over.
Cyclops.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
A little extra power.
Yeah, can we, like, unstagger, please?
I am ready to put on a show!
That did nothing. Good ult.
Armed and dangerous!
You got them all!
Propulsion beam! Perfect angle!
You stopped them in their tracks!
I sense them. Close. As if I wasn't strong enough.
Charged and ready!
We have a Cyclops? When did that happen?
white fox ult of all time. That white fox ult, my gosh. Did you clock that? Or are you just not surprised?
I wasn't sure if it was just like an end of fight, like she thought she was gonna need to and she didn't thing, or apparently
Still a weird
just
one.
fat fingered. Glad I'm not the only one who's not getting heals.
Double KO! Only 60 seconds left.
Isn't over.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Unbelievable.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
Wasted portal too. We have a storm. Okay.
Down to 30 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds. Us against the world. Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. Double KO. Don't give them another inch.
Thank you, Cloven. Hello, hello.
Put on a show.
Not really gonna do anything, dude. When did they get a Star-Lord?
Us against the world.
Alright, cool.
The current score is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things
I
up.
hate to be negative, but I have no confidence in us to match that.
You'll
None.
need a top-notch team
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I really want to see heal numbers at the end of the game. No slander, just
Round 2.
So much psionic activity. A girl could practically feast on it.
Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded.
You're not afraid to get those perfectly manicured hands a little dirty, are you, Frost?
Hardly. I've crushed more minds than you've crushed bodies, darling.
Yeah, but the bodies leave much bigger stains. Especially the ones I hunt.
Ah, that explains
The battle
your
starts in
devotion to
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yggdrasil will not survive without our help. Go! Dazzle ring down strike.
Give Loki a problem? Let's do it.
They're coming from behind. Clever.
if it hit a single grab or a single crystal, that'd be really helpful. Can't hit anything, dude. Finally hit one and there's no one to back me up.
All they did was make me angrier.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I was fine, thank you.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
There we go, finally, some momentum.
I prefer not to piss off interdimensional gods today.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
There are enemies here. Eyes over here.
Down to 30 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn that now. seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
By hunting trolls. Who's in? Very funny, Wade. Retreat.
Can we stop beefing and just play the game, please?
I suppose that helps.
Nice.
And double support ult. Isn't that? Man, it would be great if your team had a support ult, right? Sorry for making fun.
I will have my revenge for that.
There you are, you cheeky gits.
I hate your white fox with a burning passion.
Get that vehicle moving again. I'm hit. Cover me. No winner yet. Going to overtime. Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Help. So cold.
Thank you.
At least they wasted their strange portal.
Quite the final shot, Miss Bloodstone.
Can't reach. Somehow made it worse by trying to counter that because now they're playing 5-on-6.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Glad to help.
Brilliant, mate. What a pair we are.
Down to 30 seconds. So close. Here's your big chance. The final 10 seconds. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Okay, not sure how we did that, but we did.
3.
What am I
Time to
doing,
switch
dude?
things up, including which side you're on. The right
How are
heroes
you
can
doing,
make
Bad?
all the difference.
The higher the
Look at the KO numbers. I'm not doing anything.
Oh, I can't see from here. That's why.
Oh,
I'm sure you're doing amazing. Have your teammates been beefing this whole time?
pretty much.
What have they even been saying? Just insults?
Round 3, go!
Is it like healers versus your DPS, or
Yeah, pretty much.
for once I'm
Although
so excited with the DPS?
now our Strange wants to jump in and give folks, so.
Was he saying?
This would be an easy win if we had good DPS.
And you rely heavily on theatrics,
He's not wrong, but it would also be an easy win if you had good heals.
says the man with the glowing circles for hands.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
All they did was make me angrier.
Better stop that vehicle! The final 10 seconds! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Hey, who is it?
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime!
All they did was make me angrier. Our side is lacking in numbers.
There's still a chance to stop them!
No world I get there in time.
Better stop that vehicle! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle!
Us against the world.
This queen's reign isn't over. Dinner time, love!
They've made it halfway! Stop them! I am ready to put on a show! It's the grand finale! There's still a chance to stop them!
I will have my revenge for that.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You don't just doesn't feel like healing me? Okay. Thanks for that.
This battle calls for special revenge for that.
Better stop that vehicle! Now or never! Stop them! switch things up, including which side
So
you're
I go 5 and 5. That round.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Round 4.
Much psionic activity. A girl could practically
You
feast
cannot
on it.
save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
Get in here, y'all.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard is...
Miss Frost, I was hoping you could provide me an update on how mutant kind is faring in the year 2099.
I thought your little tiger division had eyes everywhere, Director Hahn.
In this timeline, yes. But when Krakoa got transported into the future,
The battle starts in 5,
Well,
4,
if you must
3,
know, we are
2,
positively
1.
Come to our next gala and see for yourself.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We must and shall save the world free.
Down to 30 seconds. The final 10 seconds. No winner yet. Going to overtime. Us against the world.
By the hoary host. Woo! I never miss.
Final score 3, 2, 5. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
And of course, their Emma wins MVP. Just to rub salt in the wound. Yeah, Chad, I'm done with comp for the night. I'm not queuing my D rank tonight. I'll play 1 or 2 quick plays, and then I'll probably call it a night. Problem is, I'm right back where I started, and now I have no Chrono Shield.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond. Your abilities perfectly complement mine, Mantis. And I do love compliments.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I had my fill of Black Kings back when I was in the Hellfire Club.
We must retreat
Without
for
a doubt.
safety.
It's past time.
The battle starts in 5,
took the throne.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorcery and deception always defeat the clenched fist.
Heal, body and soul. Hostile extraction. I need assistance. Your mind is mine.
Your guard is suffering.
I was fine. Thank you.
Feels like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO. Psionic Siphon. The mission area is yours.
Another senseless battle over. Hooray! How embarrassing! Suppose that helps.
Shake it up. Hostile extraction. I need assistance. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Friends, gather round.
I won't turn down extra protection.
Be helpful. Double KO. That's 3. Here is almost yours. Chin up. Wow, 4 in a row. Six in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable. You got them all.
This may be against bots, but I'm pretty sure that is the highest kill streak I have ever had. Of course, I get a 7K
And I
the moment I stop playing comp.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Gotta be honest, not so crazy about symbiotes now that I've visited Clintar.
You would judge our entire species on a single brief encounter.
One where they all tried to eat me? Yeah, I absolutely would.
We suppose we encounter you in that.
At least I
The battle starts in 5,
think these are bots.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
What's up, Legendary?
got it?
If these aren't bots, like, I didn't check if they had a lord. If they have a lord, they can't be bots. They don't. Alright, probably bots.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Am I still going to glory in the fact that I got a 7k? Absolutely. And somehow the Venom has ace. Oh, Rivals, you are a great game. You are a terrific video game. Thank you, Netties. Very cool.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
How's ranked? I played, what did I play? 3, 4 games? No, because first game we went double overtime and we won. Second game we lost, but I had Chrono Shield. Then I lost again. And then I lost my, I went 1 and 3. My team was beefing the entirety of the last game. This Venom's gonna end up with ace, and I'm gonna be so mad. I mean, I know it's bots, but like, still. Yep. I'm so heated, bro. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh my gosh. How many finals did I have? 8 finals. 18 finals. Oh my gosh, dude. This game is rage bait incarnate, bro. 18 finals and a 7k. Nah, give it to the Venom, trust. I mean, to be fair, he didn't play bad. He had 12 finals. But like, damn. Alright, you know what? This is my sign to not play anymore, I think. This is my sign to be done for the evening. 18 finals and a 7k and I can't win MVP. I'm pretty sure that's the game telling me, buddy, no. It's not your night, pal. Just go do something else. You know what? Nah, Legendary, you just got here. I'll play it. I'll play another. I want to end on a high note, but like, oh great, I'm a sub. Surely this means everything will go fantastic.
The higher the
And I'm solo too.
so much psionic activity. A girl could practice.
I love this game. I love this game.
30 seconds before you attack.
I love this game so much, bro. Oh, you really cannot make this stuff up. I love Marvel Rivals. Oh my goodness.
I can't imagine. Is there anything I can do to lift the cloud
falls over you? Depends.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If Apocalypse
Yeah,
is here,
the team bullied the tank out of the game.
just saying. I found one of our critics.
Look who's here.
Hello, Magneto. Oh, they've got a wolf. I'm so happy about this. I'm so excited. They have a Wolverine, guys. Can I have some heals, please, Jubilee? Jubilee, please! I'm not even mad, I'm just laughing at it at this point, bro. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad anymore, I'm just laughing. Jubilee, please! Oh my gosh. Evil rivals, true. Accidentally held shift on startup and booted up evil rivals. Hello. Hello, Logan. Rivals is a lot more fun when you stop caring and just laugh at it. Maybe I should do that more. Oh, no, okay. Network fluctuations. Okay. Even my network is like, why are we still playing boss? What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, not actually. I actually think the game's trying to tell me something. The game is trying to say, wait till Fear's home. Play tomorrow, gang. We do not need to be doing this right now. At least I'm getting free hugs from the Wolverine, right? Emma Frost on Big Bumble Fungi Chungy. What would that even look like? I can aim. Alright. I just murdered a Cajun man in cold blood, and then I was murdered.
I'm back. And now
Alright. Well, I was a substitute. But, at the same time... 849 damage. Goodness gracious. That wasn't even a full game. We got a full game's worth of freaking... full game's worth of clip farming in half a game. Yeah, I got you, Legendary. I might even run one more just for the vibes. Oh boy, this match won't count towards my career stats. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Netties. You're such a good company. Play Widow? Nah, we can't. I mean, it is quick play, I guess. It is quick play. Play Widow and say I'm here for the vibe. Yeah, that's what I need right now is to be called slurs in Rivals chat. Oh my gosh. $52. Golly. Put on a girl voice changer. Yeah, just troll. Alright, real talk though. How close I didn't check how close I was to count.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I probably won't get count tonight, but I almost want to. You know what? I might as well. I might as well try to at least get count. At least we got something out of this stream. At least I could get to count, if nothing else. I think we're pretty close. I might need to play 1 or 2 more after this, but it's quick play. I can do that. Yeah, let's see if we can at least make that happen.
Your abilities perfectly complement mine, Mantis.
I don't know if Emma's my favorite. It's just like
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I was so close to Lord on Invis when I started like doing the streams where I was grinding for Lord that like I didn't actually play her that much on stream before like I was Lord on her. Like I think I got Emma to like level 11 or so off stream, and then I started grinding from there. But it was purely because like I was just trying to learn a tank. Like it wasn't just Lord grind somebody. It was just like I'm trying to actually learn a tank, like my first real tank besides Penny. So, and even with Penny, I wouldn't say I know Penny all that well. Like, and I couldn't even tell you the last time I played Penny, to be honest with you. It's been a while.
Did you even train for this?
Get Jeff Champ. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Problem is, like, people actually want to play comp with me now. No, I'm count on Jeff. I'm only count. I'm level 25.
Did you even train for this?
Pleases me to be helpful.
Some uninvited guests.
I'm
As if I wasn't strong enough.
check your 6.
Did you do actual extraction?
These might be bots.
Shake it up.
I'm
Jubilation. Good for the soul. I was fine. Thank you. Good for the soul. Mind crush. How embarrassing.
Double kill.
Look who's here.
Makes me feel good.
I'm
Guys, I think he might be hulking out, not gonna lie. Just realized you changed title to Emma. Yeah, he might be hulking out, not gonna lie. Totally missed the grab on Buchanan. Oh yeah, the phone. Yeah, I was trying to think. I was making
Triple kill.
I was trying to
Hellfire to pay.
I was making a plat grind thumbnail, which I actually think came out okay. Stream didn't end up doing too well, but that's alright. And then Fear was like, you should You should title it "Grinding for Champ" on Emma. That might do better because like I was talking about how the Lord Grind streams actually did fairly well, and the everything since hasn't done that great. Like the grinding for plat hasn't done that great. So she was like, you should title it you should title it "Grinding for Champ," and then more people might click on it. And then I was like, okay, my current thumbnail says "Grinding for Lord," so I could just like change the text or whatever. But then Fear was like, what if you like photoshopped Emma over yourself in the thumbnail? And then I was like, wait, you're cooking. I'm hulking out, base boosted plus some plus reaver. Rude. He might be hulking out, chat. Not 100% sure. Just an educated guess. He might be hulking out. Have we had a dino all game, or am I crazy? I don't know. Yo, we're zooming. Look, it's the guy who hulks out, chat. Yeah, there's some distortion on it. Nightcore. Hood Trap Mylan Core remix. I didn't frickin'. What is this Jeff? What is this Jeff doing, bro? Jeffrey! Jeffrey! Okay, that was a little bit violent. I just massacred a sea creature. I just straight massacred an endangered species. He's no longer hulking out. He's bannering out. Jeffrey. Hello, Jeffrey. I missed. I missed my grab. No! I'm so upset. Yeah, this is bots. At least I'm pretty sure it's bots. No Jeff who's played the game for more than 5 minutes would do what that Jeff just did on ult, so I'm pretty sure this is bots. Ow. Say the line, Banner!
Some uninvited guests.
No wonder the mutants chose you to lead them, Cyclops.
They got fairly far for bots, though. He said the line! He said the thing! Alright, how long have I had ult for?
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
No, we might be about to lose to bots. That's crazy. He just jumped straight over my crystal. I'm so upset. I'm so mad. No. You don't disrespect me like that. You don't disrespect me like that. Us. Chat. He might be hulking out. I think he's Emma-ing out. He's frosting out. Nah, shield of rage bait and despair, bro. Hello, Captain. Chat. Okay, Banner, we get it. Golly.
I was fine, but thank you.
He's dying so frequently that he's just... Screw it, I'm moving. Okay.
This uncle's pulseless. I must have it. For the soul. Jubilation. We should have protected you.
Only 60 seconds left.
No wonder the mutants chose you to lead. I was fine, but thank you.
Oh my god. I didn't mean to kick him into the pillar. Oh, that looked like it hurt. That looked like it friggin' hurt, dude. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
The final 10 seconds.
Only 13k damage blocked is kind of crazy. He's smashing! It's smashing time!
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
This poor Hulk. I know it's a bot, but like... This poor Hulk. That took way longer than it should have for a bot lobby. Like, way longer than it should have. Hella had 50 games. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I might need to play another game or two for count, but that's fine. All right, let's take a look at this. Honestly, I'm not trying to slander my healers when I say this. I'm not trying to slander healers when I say this. That's a little low. That's a little low for how long that game went on for. I'm not gonna lie. Also, our Mantis is accuracy, but I've never played Mantis, so I can't really speak on the subject. Golly. Yeah, their Hulk was ace somehow. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's take a look at where we're at. All right. 220 away. We definitely get KOs next game. We definitely get damage next game. Or damage blocks. That's 160. That's going to put us at 1520? No, 1540. I can't do math. So then, depending on how long the game goes for, we would only need one more after that, I think. So probably 2 more games. Hopefully 2 more games. If not 3. Depends on how long this one goes for. I was going for it. I am.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Yeah, one of the next couple streams, either tomorrow or Saturday, is going to be Rivals. I think it's going to be tomorrow night. It might be Saturday night. I'll have to see. But one of the next 2 streams is going to be Rivals. I don't know what the other one's going to be. I could also just take a night off. Could go edit a short real quick. If I don't see you streaming today, I'll see you next time. Appreciate it, Legendary. Thank you for being here. Good luck with your editing. Hope that goes well for you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But yeah, either tomorrow or Saturday night should be Rivals. And then don't know what the other stream is going to be. Could take a night off. Depends on... Thank you, Legendary. Thank you. I appreciate it. Depends on... Fear's coming home from college for the weekend. So she's trying to hang out with as many people as possible, essentially. And I don't 100% know if she has plans set in stone, but I know she, like a while back, like a week or 2 ago, she wanted to make sure that one of the 2 streams while she's home was Rivals. So either tomorrow or Saturday is going to be Rivals. And then, depending on her availability, we could do, like, Species or Subnautica or something like that for the other one. Or, if she's not around that night, she wants to hang out with other people, we could, I could finally start up that Sports Mix stream series. We could do one of the 17 other things I almost did the other night, like... Why can't I remember what I streamed last night? Like, I'm having crazy brain fog right now. I can't remember what I streamed last night. What did I stream last night? 2 nights ago was the Q&A.
Poor creatures. They served a cruel king.
Why can't I remember what I streamed last night? Oh, Tamagotchi Lives. I don't know why that took me so long. I was like, what did I stream last night? It wasn't Rivals, was it? Might have had their entire team right there. Were we able to do anything with it? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can't remember. Well, actually, no, I can remember what nights I took off. I took Friday off. Right? I took Friday off? No, I took Thursday and Saturday off. That's what I took off. I took last Thursday and last Saturday off. It was like the first nights I took off in like 2 weeks. I don't think I've taken a night off since. Which is, I'm not mad about it, honestly. I'm glad I've been as consistent as I've been, because I was going through a period where I wasn't as consistent. I was doing like 2 days on, 1 day off. 1 day on, 1 day off, stuff like that. I don't want to start to get inconsistent, because then it becomes a habit, and I don't want that. But I don't think I've taken another night off since. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, I took Thursday night off, and then I streamed. I think Friday was the dragon fight, and then Saturday, Eric and I were hanging out, so I didn't stream Saturday night. And then can't remember what I streamed between, like the exact days I streamed between Sunday and tonight. But I know Tuesday was the Q&A, Wednesday was Tamagotchi Life, and tonight was Rivals. Before that, I cannot remember anything. I guess I could always check.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Rivals. Does that check out? Because that would have been Tuesday, Monday, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday and Monday were both Rivals. And then Friday was the Dragon fight. Stream Rivals probably 4 times this week, if the one does happen this weekend. Stream Rivals 4 times this week. That is significantly more than I would have guessed that I would ever be streaming Rivals. If, like solo queue? Because I've been solo queuing for all of it, until tomorrow at least. I should not be solo queuing tomorrow or Saturday. Whenever that one happens, I should not be solo queuing for that. But up to now, I've basically, like, how do I explain this? I don't dislike Rivals, but I get very easily tilted at Rivals. Like, I generally don't play more than, like, 5 or so. Like, I max out around 5 comp games in a session because I get tilted. And there's just no point queuing when I'm tilted. I'm going to amplify every little mistake that I make, I'm going to get upset, I'm going to get sloppy, and then it's just not worth it. So, I generally don't play too many comp games in one sitting because I know I'm going to tilt. Like, the only exception... I missed it again! The only exception was that off-stream session where Agent and I played like 13 comp games in a row. And we won 2, we lost 2, and then we won 9 in a row. Not a good ult.
All they did was make me angrier.
But yeah, like, it's not that I dislike Rivals. I don't. It's the only hero shooter I've ever given significant time because I don't hate it. Like, most of the time, with something like this, it's not the type of game I would normally play. So somebody that I know needs to have it and, like, encourage me to play it in order for me to actually do it. And, like, that was the case with Rivals, that was the case with Valorant. I don't think I've really touched too many other hero shooters. But like with Valorant, I am so abysmal at Valorant that, like, I will play with other people if they ask me. Like, I'll play with Fear, I'll play with Jackson. In fact, I don't think Jackson has ever asked me to play Val. I don't think Jackson wants to play Val. Jackson has hit me up and asked to 2-stack on Rivals before. I don't think Jackson has ever reached out to me and asked to play Valorant. I freaking hate Valorant, and 99% of the reason I hate Valorant is because I suck at Valorant. I'm so bad. At least with Rivals, like, I didn't hate it immediately to the point where I was actually, like, comfortable enough on the game to give it significant time to where I actually learned fundamentally how to play the game. And eventually, like, how to play certain characters at least reasonably well. So,
Nah, I just got bounced around the time stream a little. You know there's a world where I got out of the ice in the last millennium?
Well, you didn't miss much. I lived it.
The battle starts in
but,
4,
yeah, like,
3, 2, 1.
I got this game because Fear played it.
To the mission area.
Fear kind of taught me how to play Jeff. I played enough Jeff that I got okay with him. Then I was like, I need better burst healing, so I learned Sue. Then right around when I got lured on Sue, I started playing Emma. Like, the only role I haven't lured somebody on is DPS. Just because, like, I'm the whole reason I learned Jeff first, to begin with, was like, I'm generally not the type who goes and gets a whole bunch of kills. Like, I just want to support the team, however possible. And, like, something like this is a perfect example because, like, or like the type of thing where, like, I can fit in and fill a role based on what the team needs. So I started on support because of that, and then I was like, DPS always fills up. I want to be as flexible as possible. I'd like to learn a tank so that I can be flexible. If we don't have one of those, I can jump to either one of those positions to make the team more well-rounded and give the team, you know, the role that we need. Because DPS is going to fill up every single time, pretty much. It's very rare that you don't see enough DPS. Holy burst. Okay, hello, Winter. I do have an air fryer, actually.
You can't be rid of me so
Hope I'm not
easily,
getting
I'm
sick.
afraid.
But yeah, I don't hate Rivals. I just get tilted at it very easily, so I don't generally play too many games in one sitting. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm playing worse than the stats show, honestly. That's really bad. Get out of the way! Alright. Don't want to be in range of that. Well, we at least got there on KOs and damage blocks. Probably gotta play one more. I have an air fryer! Where is this coming from? I own an air fryer. Yeah, alright, one more game should do it. I'll probably call it a night. I've already played more Rivals than I wanted to play. I already played about 3 more games of Rivals than I wanted to tonight, so you know what? Play one more, get count on Emma, and then, Combination air fryer and toaster oven to go next to your air fryer? Well, the air fryer can toast stuff. The air fryer has a toast setting. It can toast things. It's honestly more of a toaster oven than it is an air fryer, but it is, like, in terms of design. But it's an air fryer that does toaster oven stuff.
Your abilities perfectly complement mine, Mantis. And I do love
Why not get one giant air fryer and save money on not buying a stove?
Get ready.
Do you know what a stove... First of all, the word you're looking for is oven. And second of all, do you not know what an oven is? It's just a giant... I guess technically it's... It's a giant air fryer!
4, 3, 2, 1.
I have an oven, it works perfectly fine.
Got it?
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to me.
Our enemies are here. Chin up. Mental domination.
What do you mean proof? It's not... Being rage baited. I'm already playing rage bait the game, and now I have to be rage baited by my chat even more. Are you gonna like respawn? No? Thinking about it? No? Okay. Mods bully streamer over air fryer. No, tomorrow's clips are Mario Galaxy.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Similar to fan favorite Steal a Baddie as seen on stream. Steal a Baddie. Forgot that game existed. If it's not Grow a Garden 2, I don't want to play it, okay?
Such darkness. The sooner we deliver this, the better.
Air fryer, cold air fryer, water air fryer, big air fryer, and nuclear air fryer. The 5 nations lived in harmony until the fire air fryer attacked. I feel like those shields only ever pop up right when I'm trying to crystal somebody. It's so annoying. First of all, there's a fireplace in the background that is very usable for cooking food. Second of all, there's more than one room in my house, believe it or not. This mantis is bold. Or stupid. Where's their Bucky? No, I almost got the mantis. I lived in one of those one-room New York apartments with the bathroom, kitchen, and bedroom in the same area. No, I can't afford that.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. You're welcome.
Still got an edge.
Beneath the planet's surface.
Our blade is cooking. Why is Wolverine just here? Don't steal my kill. Stop stealing my kills. I don't appreciate that. I don't get those very often. Yeah, alright, fair play. Nah, Blade deserved it. Blade deserved it. Blade deserved it. He popped off. 2.7k damage block is not okay for a tank, by the way. I have no idea what I was doing. 11 finals, though. There we go! We got count. Let's go. Level 25 on a tank. Higher level on Emma than I am on Sue. Somehow. Not sure how that happened. Let's go. We got a badge. Alright. Whew. Played far too much Marvel Rivals tonight. Let's look at overall, see how we did. Yeah, not great. These were our warm-ups. Then 4 comp games went 1 and 3, had Chrono Shield for this one. I don't even necessarily think I played awfully, to be honest with you. Like, if you look at the stats, this one was an absolute marathon of a game. 65k damage block, almost 30k damage. Like, I'm keeping pace almost with my DPS there. Like, finals weren't great here. But, you know. This is the one where I couldn't grab the Wanda. Other than that, I think this was fine, I think. No, this was the one where I couldn't grab the Wanda because we had the DC. This was a tough loss. That was a real tough loss. And then this was the absolute marathon that we ended up winning. But I don't think I played particularly badly tonight. I don't think I was like top of my game, but I think I played solid. And then yeah, even in games we lost, I don't feel like I played all that bad. But yeah, 1 and 3 in comp. Hey, you know what we can do? I was gonna say we could fish, but I'm pretty sure I've redeemed everything there is to redeem here. I literally don't think there's any point to me fishing. But I'm gonna fish anyway. Yeah, there really is no point to me fishing. Yeah, I've already bought everything. So the Infinity side, the Endgame Encore stuff came out. It's all just re-release stuff at like heavily discounted prices. I'm probably the only person I play who had got a skin in here is Sue, and like I don't have any units because I spent them all on the other Sue skin, and then I had just enough to get the Emma skin. So I cannot afford that, and I'm not dropping $10 to afford that when I already have a Sue skin. if I was to pick up Moon Knight again, I guess I could look into this one, but like, I'd have to commit to playing Moon Knight, and I don't know if I want to do that. But I don't play anybody else here, so. Yeah, it's all re-release stuff anyway. But okay, that is enough rivals for me for the evening. Shout out to Fear for being in VC. She's headed home tomorrow, so again, either tomorrow night or Saturday night, there will be a rival stream. My guess is it'll probably be tomorrow night, but we'll see how the day goes. But yeah, one of the next two streams is going to be a rival stream. The other one, I can almost guarantee you, won't be a rival stream, but who knows? It might end up being rivals. I might end up streaming rivals 5 times this week, which would be a choice. But yeah, not great in comp tonight, but I didn't title it grinding for comp. I titled it going for champ, so. If you're getting off, check out the lunar eclipse. Let me check the time. Lunar eclipse time CST. Yeah, I think I missed it. I can take a look though. I can't see anything. Oh, I can't see anything. I might take a look outside. Yeah, let me take a peek. I'll be back. Yeah, it's still going on. About 80-85% of the moon is covered. It's pretty cool. Oh, what time is it? Okay. Not that late. I actually started stream relatively on time for once. I don't know, man. I don't know, y'all want to do anything for a little bit, or should I just end off stream? We could like chill for a bit. Oh, actually, you know what? Magic, if you're still around, do you still want to did you still want to get whitelisted on Bedrock, or are you chill on Java? That's what I might do, honestly. I'd work on the freaking prison somewhere. Yeah, go for it, Abby. Oh, my Wi-Fi wants to die. Alright, cool. Computer runs Minecraft better on Java. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yes, I can get you your Elytra. Yeah, I'll get you that, Abby. So if I want to change title, I guess I should probably change title. Leave it in a chest at the prison? Sure, I got you. Chill Minecraft. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Sure. I'll probably play for like 20-30 minutes, get a little more work done on the prison, and then call it. Alright, that's all updated. Rivals is closed. Alright, yeah, I'll leave it in a prison chest, and then we're almost to Bedrock for the entirety of the front of the prison. If you're facing like outward from the front of the prison. It's the left-hand side. Everything to the left of the stairs. We're almost done getting that all the way down to bedrock. I have to make a CI/CD pipeline. I'm sorry to hear that. Continuous integration, continuous delivery pipeline. Since you're getting on, how do you use the TP commands? I will tell you in 1 second after I don't die to mobs. So only operators can use TP, but we do have some warps set up throughout the server. I didn't set all of them up, so I don't know where all of them go. Oh, you meant warp. Okay. Yeah, so basically /warp, and then it'll show you the list of all of them. B goes to the Nether, Bastion goes to the Nether, Chasm is where I'm working right now. So is Corner 1, so is Prison, so is Top 1, so is Top 2. Stronghold is to the End Portal. Nethermine is also to the Nether. I actually don't remember where mine goes to. Kind of curious, where does that go? Oh, that's also the prison. Okay. Fix the corner warp. Oh, we should probably just delete the corner warps. Is there a dark forest or spruce near any of those? I don't know. What I can tell you is, if you need spruce, let me know. I can get you as much spruce as your heart desires very quickly. So if you need spruce, let me know. Mario, my chat on your server has been bugging since I got my new account. What do you mean bugging? I mean, I was having some issues yesterday myself, but they seem to, it might have just been my internet because I was also having stream quality issues and we haven't dropped a single frame tonight. And thank God for that because I almost crashed the frick out last night. I need some, but do you also have dark oak? I have some dark oak, I think. Not as much, but some. Let me finish the oh, you finished the front half. Also, hi. You missed a 7K, by the way. I know I sent that to you in DMs. You missed a 7K from me. It was right after you left. That was very sad. Oh, you did finish the... Thank you for finishing the front. Actually, you know what I can do is replace it with polished. Which I will do. It was against bots, so it wasn't really all that impressive, but it was my first 7K. And then the funniest thing was I ended with like 18 finals or whatever, and the Venom I was co-tanking with got MVP. I was very upset. It was hysterical. It was really funny. And then the game, you didn't even see the game after. Oh my gosh, Legendary and I were cackling about it. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. The game after, I was in as a substitute on the bad Yggdrasil map, the Royal Palace. And no, Legendary was in chat. I wasn't playing with Legendary. And then Wolverine really wanted to give me a hug. And what else happened? Something else happened that was really funny. I don't remember what it was. But it just, I installed Evil Rivals tonight, I guess, because games were just not in my favor. Don't think, I had like 2 or 3 different chances to grab Scarlet Witch tonight, and I don't think I hit a single one of them. Although Legendary did say he could get me to plat or diamond, so we'll have to see. We'll see how this weekend goes. We'll see. We'll see. Surely this weekend I will get to plat and everything will be fine. And I will not want to quit after like 3 games. Surely. And then I went and played a whole bunch of quick plays and got count. So at the very least I got level 25 on Emma tonight. I didn't do like anything else. But like I did at least get level 25 on Emma. I believe everyone can set up warps. Yes. That shouldn't. I don't think that's mod only. I'm pretty sure everybody can set up warps. Streamer collab. Oh, you want to stream this weekend? Go for it. I don't know about making, but I know anybody can use warps. I don't know about making warps. I guess I should, we could, listen, that's up to you. That's how you want to spend your weekend. It's your weekend at home. Maybe it is mod only to set up warps, I don't know. Would I be open to it? You're practically already streaming with me anyway. The only difference is you don't have a camera on. Or a microphone. Or you don't have your end of the footage. That's literally the only difference. We basically streamed together already. Yeah, that. If it's fine with me, it's fine with you. Let me get people the wood that they need. Yeah, camera was not the right word. I meant like... I will consider it considering audio last time, if you remember. I might... Wasn't OBS being silly? Yeah, no, I didn't mean camera. I meant like... Yeah. Let me drop Abby's elytra off while I'm here as well. Nobody yoink this, please. Abby, I'll throw it in this top chest over here. Oh, thank you, farmer. You're goated. You're goated. Let me get people who need wood, a whole bunch of wood. People who need wood, how much wood do you need? Because I can get you, how are we doing on dark oak? Do we have dark oak? Oh, don't start with the freaking delay right now, please. Do we not have dark oak? We have no dark oak. Okay. I guess we don't have dark oak. Could you work on the wall? We haven't done... Could you work on the wall? We haven't done much but outline... Ooh, sorry? I'm confusion. Like, build it up? Is that... You want me to build it up further? I'm confused. We have saplings. We have saplings. No. It's fine. It's all good. It's fine. I can get you plenty of words, Jack. Speak English. Words, please. Could you not be autistic for like 2 seconds? Sorry. What I mean is, can you work on the side of the chasm we haven't done much on? Oh, the other side. The other side. That we haven't been digging on. I got you. Yeah, the part, okay, the part I outlined. Yeah. I got you. How did all break at once? If you're using an axe, if you're using an axe and you shift, you can mine one block and it'll mine all of it. It's we have like, it's like Vein Miner but for trees. Pretty much. Just a convenience thing, pretty much. You said you needed what, 2 stacks of dark oak? 2 stacks and half a stack of spruce. Alright, well, I'll get you a little more of each, just because, like, I'm here. And then I'll get you some saplings of each as well. Since we should have plenty. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, yeah, I'll get you, like, an extra bit of each. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Magic. No worries. Don't mind helping people out. This is not inconvenient at all for me, so happy to help. Come on, today, please. Thank you. All right, there we go. I guess I'll just break these two, because why not? All right. You can have the 11 sapling. Actually, I can give you more than that. I can give you more than that. We probably have too many. And then I'll probably just chop these down and take the dark oak. Or the spruce, rather. And then however much I have, you can have all of it, because we've got a bajillion spruce trees. Because we use wood for emeralds, so. How much is that? 4 stacks? Yeah. And then, like, no saplings, but I can get you some of this. But yeah, I'll... See, I was gonna say I'll at least get through dirt, but the last time I tried to do that on the side of the prison, it took me 2 hours. And I don't know if I have 2 hours of effort in me right now. But, I'll see what I can do for. Magic, let me know when you're in a TPable spot, and I will, I'll get you some bone meal as well. Yeah, what's up, Legendary? This was just gonna be like a chill wind down thing, and then... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna end up being on the server for like 2-3 hours, I have a feeling. Okay. Hello, Magic. Alright, bone meal, saplings, and then a whole bunch of wood. And then some sticks too, because why not? Did I throw anything important? I don't think I did. I think everything else important should be in my shulker. Yeah, okay, I think so. You got it. No worries. Okay, the apples are gone. I wonder what happened to them. Okay, totem can go in my shulker. I'm gonna hide my screen temporarily. Just because I'm gonna warp to the Enderman farm to repair my pickaxe, and Fizzy doesn't want the cords to be public. So I am going to temporarily hide my screen just for Fizzy's sake. He intentionally has not put a warp there because he doesn't want stuff to be public. So I'm gonna warp to the stronghold and then do that. There we go. How did you get out of there? Man, I'm tired. Might take a short break soon to just grab some water and stuff. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. I was gonna end, but like now I'm kind of just vibing, so I don't know. If I'm awake, I might as well work on something, you know? Work on the prison or something like that. Any of y'all have that in life where like you feel like you're upright, you're awake, so you have to be doing something productive, and if you're not doing something productive, then it, like you're wasting your day or something, or is that just me? Because like that's kind of how I feel sometimes. And then you feel like you're not doing enough, and then you go into an existential crisis about how you're not doing enough, and then maybe that's just a me thing, I don't know. Then you're like, I'm doing this, I'm trying, but maybe that's not good enough, and then you have an existential crisis, and then you ask God, hey, am I doing enough, or do you want me to be doing more? And then you just, I don't know. Was that last night I had that whole existential crisis, or was that like a couple of nights ago? I don't know. But I was praying, I was like, because like, Mark Zuckerberg has all my data, so like my Instagram Reels feed was feeding me like all like oh, you know, you're doing great, you're doing great, you're doing great, you're doing great. And I was like, I don't feel like I'm doing great. I don't feel like I'm doing great, man. Like, and basically my concern is like I worry about like being judged for like what I'm choosing to do. Like wanting to do YouTube, I guess. Like I worry about like, alright, my tools are repaired. Let me get back to the prison. And then I think I can show, yeah, there we go. Okay. But like I worry about like being judged and like essentially not being allowed to do what I'm trying to do. And like I worry about like how I might be perceived with that. And other people, like my family, looking at me and being like, oh, you don't want to get a job, you just want to be an unemployed freeloader chud. And it's like, no, I don't. I want a career. I just want this to be my career, you know? Like, I have fun doing this. Like, this is what I want to do. I just, like... Holy crap, that hurt. Okay. How many blocks? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 across? Yeah, because 6... Did I math this correctly? I don't know if I did. I might not have. This is going to be uneven. Yeah, here. This is 16, so this should be the wall. I'm pretty sure. This is uneven. Oh my gosh, this whole thing is uneven. This should be the wall. Okay. That's not too big of an issue, I don't think. Let me just, can I indicate that somehow? Like, get a block of some kind and like, what the frick happened here? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Where did all that... Did I take all that? Where did there was wood? Okay, fine. We're using crimson stems. We're using crimson stems. Because we don't have another wood choice right now. Game, let me craft, please. Oh my gosh. Everything is going sideways. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna just make... Yeah, it replants the saplings. It's pretty neat. Oh my gosh, dude, this is worst timeline. Okay. I'm gonna just throw some chests down, and whoever wants to use them, frickin' use them. I don't really care what goes in what right now. We're just trying to prevent it from despawning because creeper explosion. Gonna try and keep the ores in their own chest, because that's how I had it organized before, but yeah, it's going in this one. Screw it. Did someone grab that, or did it despawn? I hope somebody grabbed that. I don't think somebody grabbed that. Maybe they did. I don't know. Coal in there. Alright. Put all that in there. It's relatively cleaned up. Thank you, Abby, for the help with that. I need blocks to build a wall with. That's what I need. No, it's okay. Hey, listen, you helped fix it. That's much appreciated. I didn't mean that sarcastically. That was a genuine thank you. Alright, let's build this wall. At least partially. At least up to like here-ish. Just want to mark like this is not included. What's my settings? Like my render distance and stuff? Or like what do you mean? But yeah, like I have serious concerns about like career related stuff. Like I've discussed this before. Like I've applied to like FOV sensitivity, okay. Probably just base. Just default. Probably never messed with it. But yeah, I have like serious concerns about that because like I don't know how to explain it other than like I know that this is what I want to do for work, but like obviously financially that's not really an option right now. So like I'm applying for a whole bunch of jobs. I've applied for like over 600 jobs over the past couple of months. I've got a couple interview offers, but they're like for like Starbucks barista, and it's like, do I really want to do that? I don't know. Like, I don't know, because then it feels like if I turn them down, then like, what's the point of the job applications if once you get an interview, you're just gonna not accept it? Like, I don't know, man. It's been on my mind for a couple months now. Like, I know what I want to do. I also know what I want to do isn't making me a ton of money right now. And may never make me a ton of money. So like, I don't know what to do. Like, I want to support myself, I want to make money, but like, if it's not something I'm passionate about, then I'm just not gonna. Bet you'd make a hella good caramel ribbon frap. Listen, maybe. I did get like an interview offer like earlier today, but like the location is like 35 minutes away from my house. Like, I'll see if I want to accept it. It's in like a big city. That's like my main issue with it, because there might be traffic and stuff, and I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. I applied to every Starbucks in like a 25-mile radius, so I'm hoping one of the ones closer to me is looking for like. Yeah, exactly. That's my concern. Is like there was one that was like 25 minutes away from me, and I went there. I wonder if that interview offer is still on the table, because like I went there for an interview, and then the guy was like, "Actually, we don't have any open positions for this, but like apply for the other one, and I'll call you back." And he did, but I was so fed up with him and that first interview that I just didn't call him back, and I probably should have, but I didn't, because I was salty. And I've heard from a couple other locations, but they're like 35 minutes away. And I'm trying to stay as close to home as possible. And also, it's like a big city. And I have a big thing about, I want to park in a parking lot, not on the side of the road, because I'm always paranoid that I'm parking illegally. So I want to do that as well. But like, I don't know, man. Because like I want to make money. I want to work like 4 or 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, like 9 a.m. to 1 p.m., something like that, like Monday through Friday, and then come home and then like edit and eat lunch and do all the other stuff that I do. But like, I don't know. I'm hoping something works out. I'm hoping that I get like an interview offer from like a place that's like 10-15 minutes from me. And then I can do that for a bit and make some money and at least be like, okay, I have a job. It may not be the highest paying job. It might not be in my like field of study that I got my degree in, but it's a job and it's making me some money, you know? What's the highest point that the stone gets to? Right here? So we should probably get up to like at least here. Yeah, exactly. Like if it makes me money, like that's the most important thing. Like as long as I don't completely hate it and I can show up to work every day, like that seems fine to me, you know? I don't know. It's just like it's frustrating because like I want to work. I don't know how to explain it. Like, because but every time I get an interview offer, it's like, is this really what I want to be doing? And it's like, we can't be picky right now. We can't be picky right now. Like, we're looking for a gerb. We're not really picky about what the gerb is right now. We're looking for a gerb. So, but no, I'm hoping I'll hear back from one that's a little bit closer to me. And then I can interview there. Because like if I heard from one that was like 10-15 minutes from me, like I would absolutely go in for an interview. But like 30-35 minutes away, it's like, plus it's in a big city, like, and there's gonna be traffic and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if that really fits. But then I feel like I'm being too picky. You know, I'm being too picky about like location and commute and stuff, and that I don't really, you know, I'm not in a position to be picky right now. And it's like, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know if I'm doing any of this right. And then at the same time, I'm working on this certification that I've been working on for a couple months, and it's like I'm chipping away at that bit by bit. And I don't know, man. It's such a weird place career-wise right now. Where like I'm doing content creation full time, but then at the same time I'm also looking for another job so that I can actually make some money to support myself. And I'm in such a weird spot right now. I can't get a job in my major because the field is ultra competitive and oversaturated. So I'm trying to find something to do in the meantime. What do you want to do besides content creation? That's the thing, is like I majored in computer science, like I graduated with a degree in computer science. Problem is, so did like everybody else. So there's like no open, it's ultra competitive in the field right now. There's like no like entry level jobs are a nightmare to try and get right now. And that's part of why I'm doing this certification, is I'm trying to build up my resume. And I've also kind of been unsure lately, like, do I really want to do that? Do I really want a computer science job? Like, yeah, I like computer science, but like, do I want to sit in front of a desk for 8 hours a day and write code? Like, do I really want to do that? And then there's the whole technical interview process, which is a freaking nightmare, because it's not just, oh, tell me about yourself. What are your strengths and weaknesses? It's like, all right, what does this do? What does this program do? Like, how does this language work? Like, you know, like more technical questions about like that kind of stuff. So it's just the issue I have with it is like I spent 4 years slaving away at a degree, and that's not good enough to get a job. That's the fundamental issue that I have with my field, is that I spent 4 years getting pretty much straight A's. I graduated magna cum laude from a really good tech school that cost my parents $250,000 to send me there. And I can't get a job in my field. Can't get an entry-level position in my field. And it freaking sucks, man. It drives me insane. And I'm not sure if this is what I want to do. And like what I really want to do is content creation, but that's not really working out. And it's like, what do I do in the meantime? Do I want to do something in the meantime? Like it's just, I don't mean to project my problems onto other people. Like, listen, I have a house. My parents are very generous. They're letting me stay in their house. You know, they gave me a place to sleep. They're feeding me. Like, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but like, gosh, this sucks. I want to do this every day. I want to stream. I want to make content. You know, that's why I've taken this as seriously as I've taken it over the past couple of months. You know, I really do want to do this for a career, but day after day it looks less and less likely that's going to happen. And if that doesn't happen, then I really don't know what I want to do, and that's kind of the issue. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm praying that God's got a plan and it's going to be great. That I'm truly praying that just God's got something waiting for me. But at the same, this is what I was trying, like the main point of what I was trying to get at earlier is like, I'm not sure if I'm doing enough. Like there's the saying, you know, God's not going to steer a parked car, you know, like I can pray, God, you know, may the perfect opportunity find me. But if I'm not doing anything to seek out that opportunity, then like, why would God just give it to me? Like, I gotta want it, you know, I gotta go out there and put effort in to try and find it. And like, if I'm not doing that, why would God just give it to me, you know? So it's like, I'm in my own head about, are you doing enough? Are you trying hard enough? Like, I know you've applied for a lot of jobs, but not all of those are really close to you. Not all of those are like something that you're necessarily going to be able to get. So like, are you really trying hard enough to get a job, or are you just doing enough to convince yourself that you're trying hard enough? So I've really been in my head about that lately. And by lately, I mean like 2 months. And again, I'm sorry for like projecting and ranting about my problems, but like, it just sucks, man. It just sucks because like, I want to believe that I'm doing enough. I want to believe that like I'm trying hard enough, and that I am, I'm applying for all these jobs, and that's enough of a step in the right direction that eventually something will pop up, something will work, something will find me. But like, I don't know that. And I'm just frustrated and tired of the way that things are. I'm just so frustrated with the fact that I spent 4 years trying to get a degree and I can't get a job in it. I spent 4 years busting my hump in school, trying to do the best I possibly could, and I got nothing to show for it. I've got absolutely nothing to show for it. I've got a couple certifications that I've completed, but I have there's no work to speak of, it's just, it's frustrating. And Farmer, I appreciate the words, and I'm trying to convince myself that, like, you're a good person, you're trying. At least in some regard, at least in some respect, you're trying to do something. You're not just sitting there and freeloading. You're applying for jobs. You're trying to do something, even if you don't even. That's the biggest thing, is I don't even know where to start. I don't even know like what to do. I don't know. Outside of content creation, I don't really know what I want to do. Like, yes, I know what I have a degree in, but do I really want to do that? I don't know. So it's like, I need to move this beacon. Let me do that. But like, and like, I want to believe that God has given me such a passion for making content that it is going to work out, and I just need to be patient. I've felt that way for a long time about a relationship. Like, I desperately want to be in a relationship and, get married and have children and all of that. But I've spent 7 years, single, not in a relationship. And so I've just been praying, God, you have something planned for me. You must, or else why would this still be on my heart? Why would this still be something that I feel so strongly about if you didn't have a plan to make this happen? And I'm trying to believe that with YouTube. I'm trying really hard because I'm trying to put the effort in. I'm trying, I'm posting 2 shorts a day. I'm streaming. I don't even know what my streaming rate is at this point. Probably like 5-6 days a week on average. Like, I'm trying so hard to make this happen. And I just need to believe that either this isn't what I'm supposed to do and I'm supposed to pivot somewhere else and figure out what that is, or that this is what I'm supposed to do and I just need to be patient and wait for things to work out. I just don't know what it is. The unknown has always scared me. The unknown has always been the thing that terrifies me the most. What if? And right now the what if is, what if I keep going down this path of trying so hard to make YouTube work and that's not where I'm supposed to be and I'm supposed to be somewhere else? And how do I find out what that somewhere else is supposed to be? And then how do I pursue it? Try to think positively about it. Good things always come. The best thing is that you're making an effort. See, but then I question, am I really making an effort? Like, yes, I'm applying for all these jobs, but like some of them are in like Texas and places that I don't have a prayer of being able to commute to. And it's like, are you really applying for jobs, or are you just applying for enough jobs that you can like convince yourself that you're trying? I don't know how to explain it, but like, I've applied to every Starbucks and every Costco in a 25-mile radius. Like, I want to believe that I'm doing enough. I want to believe that I'm trying hard enough to make something happen. I want to believe that I'm giving myself a chance, but then I get the calls or I get the emails about the interview, and then I look up how far the place is from my house, and I'm like, oh, that's a little far. I'm not sure if I want to go through with this. And it's like, you don't have any other options right now. Though that is your option. Someone is offering you an interview. Yes, it's 35 freaking minutes away from your house, and it's in a big city, and it doesn't work logistically, and you don't like it. What other options do you have right now? So like I'm like at war with myself, where it's like, this is the option. You either take it and you try it, or you leave it and you pray that something better comes along. But that hasn't worked so well so far. So like, at what point do we just say, screw it, I'll take what I can get, even if it's not optimal? And I've just been torturing myself with trying to figure out what is the right move. What am I supposed to be doing? I've been driving myself insane. And again, I'm not trying to project that. I'm not trying to throw a pity party for myself. Like, but it's just mentally exhausting, man. It's just exhausting. The unknown, have so much being unknown and out of my control, is just exhausting to me. And I'm trying to be there for my family, and I'm trying to be there for my friends, and I'm trying to be there for y'all and give y'all content. And it's just so clear to me that this is what I enjoy. This is what I want to do. Like, I genuinely, I've had, you know, fluctuations of I want to do this, I don't want to do this, I like this, I hate this. I'm so in on content right now. I'm so in on this. I want to do this for a job. I really do. But I'm just not sure if that's the path where I'm supposed to be going. And if it's not, I don't know what the other path is. So there's just a lot I'm trying to keep straight and figure out right now. And I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. And I'm not sure if I'm putting enough effort in. And I'm just constantly battling with my own overthinking. And it's driving me insane. And I'm sorry to vent about this. Because I know that's not what y'all are here for. But it's just, oh, it's so annoying. And I can't just sit around and be like, oh, God will give me the right thing when I need it. Like, yes, he will, but I can't just sit around and wait for it to fall into my lap, you know? Anyway, what was I gonna do? I came over here for a reason. I think. Why'd I come over here? Beacon. That's why. And yeah, again, I'm sorry for yelling about this. You think if you spend 4 years in college, you'd be able to get a friggin' job in the thing that you got to major in. But no. Actually, no, you can't. I never filled this in with polished. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I can't keep anything straight right now. I can't keep anything straight right now. You can always try it, and if you don't like it, look for something else. You can always stream at night, and who knows, maybe you end up finding something that wasn't what you went to college for. I mean, yeah, it's true. It's just I've been thinking to myself, like, if I'm pivoting to something else, that means I need training in whatever that is, and I don't know. The biggest thing is I don't know what I want to do if it's not YouTube. That's been like one of the biggest hiccups in this whole process, has been like, what do I want to do if I don't want to do YouTube? Because if I know that, then at least I can be like, okay, what training do I need? What, you know, do I want to go get a master's? Do I want to go get another degree? Do I want to go get some certifications in it? You know, that kind of thing. But I don't know what I would want to do. I've been convinced since 8th grade that I wanted to do computer science, and now it's like, do I? So, I don't know. But yeah, no, listen, I gotta have faith, right? And I go back to, like, talking about what I was talking about earlier with, like, Instagram knows, Instagram knows that this is where I'm at right now, because it's giving me reels of, like, you're doing great. You know, I'm proud of you, you're doing great. You know, keep pushing, you know, God's got you. Everything's gonna work out. Like, trust in God, you know, the thing you've been wanting, you know, it's gonna work out. And then I'm just overthinking more, like, am I doing enough? Am I doing enough? Am I trying hard enough, or am I just doing the bare minimum? It's just a never-ending cycle. But yeah, you know, listen, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith that whatever it is that I'm supposed to do, whether it's YouTube or something else, that I am going to eventually be made aware of what it is, and I'm going to be given the facilities to do it. I gotta believe that. I can't give up. I want to give up. So badly I want to give up. But I can't. I can't let myself do that. I owe it to God and so many people to keep going. I cannot give up. I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna keep trying. You know, so badly there are days when I just want to lay down and be like, I'm done. I've had enough. I can't do this anymore. It's not even the physical, like, aspect of, like, oh, I have so much to physically do. It's the mental. It's the mental that takes such a toll. And I was talking to, I forget who I was talking to about this. Somebody in chat a while ago. They made a comment on like, oh, streaming seems like it's really hard. And I was like, it's harder than you would think it is. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that it's harder than, you know, your 9-to-5 job or whatever. But the mental toll is something that, like, you're not really aware of until you really dig deep into it. Like, the mental toll of existing in this generation and wanting to do what I want to do is like, everything around you is telling you to give up. Everything around you is telling you this is never going to happen. This is a I don't even know if 1 in a million is justifiable odds anymore. It's a 1 in a freaking billion shot that this works out. You're wasting your time. You're wasting people's money. Like, go do something actually productive and useful with your life. Or if you don't know what that is, figure it out. You know, everything is just screaming, you need to do better. 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 You need to do more. You need to be better. You need to have everything figured out. You need to get everything in order. And you gotta just give up on your dreams and focus on making money, and, you know, but then they don't give you the rule book on how to do that. They just throw you to the wolves and expect you to figure it out all by yourself. And it's just, it sucks. It friggin' sucks, man. Like, I keep in my prayers, I keep saying, like, God, whatever you want me to do, I want to do it. Like, I know what I want. I don't know if that's what God wants, you know? And if it's not, that's okay. If what I want is not what God wants, that's okay. But I have this constant, like, doubt of, like, do I have a gut feeling about something because it's me, it's my gut feeling, or is God putting that there? Is God trying to send me a message and say, hey, I'm trying to pull you in this direction, you know? But, like, then I feel like, oh, I'm trusting my gut, I'm trusting my own intuition, I shouldn't be doing that, I should be relying on God. And it's like, is that from me, or is that from God? Is that from my flesh, or is that from my spirit? I don't know. And listen, I'm grateful I have an amazing family that supports me and is there for me and allows me to not have all this stuff figured out right now. Like, I'm incredibly grateful for that. And I don't want to seem ungrateful for that, because I'm incredibly grateful for that. It's just that they see the exterior battle. They see the how many jobs did you apply for this week? They see the, you know, how is your certification going? They see that stuff. They don't see the mental battle of trying to make this happen. And I love them. There's a lot that they don't see. There's a lot that y'all don't see. You know, there's again, I'm not trying to throw a pity party for myself. I'm really not. I just I'm just so unsure of so much. And I want to be sure, and I want to have at least a sense of direction to know, am I doing this right? Am I going in the right direction? And it's just, listen, I just gotta trust God. I just gotta have faith. I believe that things will work out. That has never been in question. I believe that things will work out. It's the getting there that scares me. It's the getting from point A to point B. How does that happen? What do I need to be doing to make that happen? That's what scares me. But I 100% believe that everything will work out. Everything will be okay. I will end up where I need to be. I don't know when, I don't know how, but I believe that it'll happen. And y'all are part of that. Y'all are part of that journey, and y'all support me, and I am so unbelievably grateful for that. You know, the months I get a paycheck, that's all you guys. In fact, I think I got one a few days ago. From last month. That should have deposited by now. I can check on that. But that's only possible because of you guys. And I'm so grateful that I'm at a point where I can make any money off of this. However little it may be. I'm so grateful. And I don't ever want to take that for granted. Thank you, Magic. You guys help more than you know. I appreciate that I have people who show up and show out to stuff. And that I'm not streaming to nobody. You know, that's a blessing. That all the stone? I think that is all the stone. Okay. I'm trying to take this down at least a few layers. I would love to go through all of the dirt tonight. I don't think that's gonna happen. I was gonna be completely honest. I don't think that's happening. I will at least get started on it. Because it does need to be started on. We've got one side of the front all the way down to bedrock, and we're working on the other side, the side opposite this. Part of that is at least down to deep slate at this point. So we're gonna get started on the other side. But yeah, we're at least gonna get started on it, do a little bit of work. And hopefully pick it back up tomorrow. Should have a fairly light day tomorrow. Today was also a later day. I kind of pre-applied for a lot of jobs. Like I spent yesterday applying for today's amount and tomorrow's amount of jobs, so I wouldn't have to work on that. But yeah, hopefully it's a fun weekend, man. I could really use a nice weekend to recover a little bit and let me get this beacon going. That should make things at least a little bit easier. But I appreciate y'all, I really do. And I hope y'all know that. Y'all mean the world to me. I really do appreciate y'all so very much. And I'm grateful that you're here. You know, even if this never does become a career for me, it was totally worth it. Because, you know, I've heard from people that watching me made their days better and their lives just a little bit brighter. That to me, that's worth it. Regardless if I ever make another penny from YouTube, you know, that makes it worth it for me. Somebody out there was dealing with a tough time and they watched my content and it helped. You know, that makes it worth it. That makes everything worth it. And I've met so many amazing people doing this. Let's get Haste 2 going over here. Bang. We should be able to mow through the cobblestone fairly quickly now. Or I guess this isn't cobble, this is just regular stone. But, you know. We should be able to do this a little bit quicker now. Gotta remember to unload the dishwasher before I go to bed. My dad, it's funny, I was sitting here, I was getting ready to stream. My dad walked up to me and he gave me a $5 bill and he was like, "That's for you." And I was like, "Okay." He was like, "I need you to unload the dishwasher." I was like, "I was gonna do that anyway." He was like, "I know. But there's also plates in the sink that didn't fit in that we didn't put in the dishwasher because like it was running when we finished dinner." I was like, "Okay." And then he was like, "And then I also need you to like rinse the sink down of like food residue and stuff." I was like, "You gave me $5 for that? Really?" Like I could do all of those things very quickly and easily. Like I was planning on doing those things anyway. But like, okay, I mean, it's, I appreciate it. Like, thank you for the $5. But like, I don't need to be paid for that. Like, I will help my family for free. Like that's. I don't need to be paid for that, you know. Whenever the dishwasher is done and I'm down here late, I unload the dishwasher. Like it's, I am here and it needs to be done, so it gets done. To quote Cyclops from Marvel Rivals, it needed doing, so it was done. Like it really is that simple. Like I was going to unload the dishwasher and load the dirties into the dishwasher anyway. But now I'm $5 richer, I guess, so that's cool. Shout out to my dad. Yeah, I want to finish this tonight. I just don't know if it's gonna happen. In fact, I'm almost positive it's not going to happen. Like, I know Fear said take it down a few levels. I assume she meant, like, from the lowest point, take it down a few levels, but I don't know if I got that in me tonight. I'm gonna be honest. 3.5 hours of Rivals, and then an existential crisis while playing Minecraft kinda took it out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Could I TP to you and bring Abby's stuff to the prison? Sure. Let me make sure I have inventory space for it. There we go. Seven inventory spots. Okay. Let me make those, and then I got you. Sir, you're looking very dapper, but I'm gonna need to ask you to heck off, buddy. Alright, there we go. Just in case. Alright. Magic. Hello. Oh, my goodness. Oof. Sorry. Sorry for the jump scare. Evil cat torture Abby. Okay. Ooh, let me. Ooh, how many rockets? I don't know. Oh, I had the flight duration 3 rockets. Yeah, those are mine. Warp to prison. Take chest. Which chest? This chest. Stuff go in chest. There we go. Done. Cool. Yeah, Abby does that. She's chaotic. She was in such a good position to get maced. I had to do it. I'm sorry. Hey, listen. That seems like a good excuse to me. That seems like a perfectly valid excuse to me. She was in prime macing position. Had to take advantage. Evil farmer. My copy of Evil Rivals has started infecting the Minecraft server, I see. I'm gonna need to play Rivals again tomorrow. Listen, not a shot at Fear at all. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's literally not. It's not a shot at Fear at all. Fear can't run Rivals on her, her school laptop, and she's going home. She's going home tomorrow, so she's gonna be on her PC this weekend. So she's gonna want to play Rivals because she hasn't played Rivals in like 3 weeks. So she's gonna want to play Rivals, which is fine, and I don't blame her. If I were her, I'd want to play Rivals too. But it's just like I've already streamed it 3 times this week, and like none of the 3 times have gone particularly well. And it's like there are nights where like I'm not sure what to stream, so I ask her like, what would be fun for you to watch? Because like we'll be in VC sometimes, and like she'll be like tonight she was working on like a school assignment or something. And I was like, okay, you're locked in. What would be like good background noise for you while you're working on what you're working on? And she was like, Rivals is like background. Like I've spent so much time playing the game that like that is good background noise for me. I was like, okay, cool. I can do Rivals. Now, like in my head, I don't want to say I'm hoping that she doesn't say Rivals, but like Rivals and I have a complicated relationship. Like, listen, I don't hate the game. I'm just not very good at it. Fear insists that I'm better at it than I think I am. But I just don't think I'm very good at it. What's up, Cosmic 3 Sonic? Welcome to the stream, my friend. I just don't think I'm very good at it. Like, I'm gold 2, but I don't feel gold 2. I feel like I'm a silver player, like silver 2, maybe silver 1. Like I don't feel like a gold player. I feel like a silver player. Probably low silver player. Probably silver 3. But I'm gold 2, at least for the moment. We'll see how tomorrow goes. At the moment I'm gold 2, and it's like I tilt so easily at the game. That's like one of the reasons that it frustrates me so much. Is I tilt so, or not frustrates me, but one of the reasons that I'm kind of like, it's not always first on the list for me to play on stream is because I tilt so easily. And that's not me saying that I don't want to play it or that I won't play it at all. If I'm gonna play it, I want to play with people. Solo queuing rarely goes well for me. Very rarely does playing by myself go well. So at the very least, I want somebody in stream chat or in call who like knows the game, like Agent or Fear or somebody like that, who's got significant hours on the game and can like give me some advice on like what am I doing right, what am I doing wrong, like that kind of thing. But even better, of course, I would rather just play with people. I would rather have people queue with me, which obviously is not possible in certain scenarios. Like obviously Fear can't queue with me when she's at school, which is fine. Like I don't hold that against her at all. But of course, she goes home and she wants to play Rivals because she hasn't played Rivals in like 3 weeks, and it's like, okay. Okay, but and then she's like talking about all these people she wants to queue with, like all these people she wants to play with while she's at home and she has the chance to, which is totally valid. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And then she's like, I want to play comp with you, and it's like, do you? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Like, you've seen me do like the past 5 or so Rivals streams, like solo queuing and playing tank. Are you sure you want to be behind that? On Gambit, or Bucky, or Sue. Like, are you sure you want to be behind that? Like, because like in theory it makes sense because she's like, I know you're a good tank, and you know I'm a good healer, so it's like mutually beneficial. Like you don't have to worry about the heals behind you. I don't have to worry about the tank in front of me. And I'm like, I hear you. Or like initially she was kind of like, you're a good tank. I think you're a good tank, so you know I don't have to worry as much about randoms and who might potentially screw me because they're not good. And it's like, I hear you. And I kind of feel the same way about her, where it's like, if she's on heals, I'm more comfortable because she's a good healer. So, like, it's sort of a mutually beneficial sort of thing where it's like, the healers are more comfortable because they know that their tank is good, and the tanks are more comfortable because they know that their healers are good. Like, with randoms, you don't know how good somebody is. They could be Lord, they could be Champion. You still don't know how good somebody is until you play with them, right? But when it's somebody, like, especially with her, like, she's taught me everything that I know about the game. So it's also sort of she knows how I play. So she's also more familiar with that, which will help to, with communication and positioning, and makes it easier on both of us because we kind of are a little bit more familiar with how each other play the game. So that helps a little bit as well. But like at the same time, I still don't think I'm very good at the game. Like, again, I have a solid fundamental understanding of the game. That doesn't make me good, right? I have a solid fundamental understanding of a lot of things. That doesn't make me good at them. So, like, I don't know. It's the type of thing where she wants to play comp, and I will gladly play comp with her. Like, I'm not saying that I don't want to. I'm not trying to complain about it, right? I want to make that clear. I'm not trying to complain about it. Like, I want to play comp with her. If she wants to play comp with me, I want to play comp with her. And I don't mind streaming it for her when she can't play it. I don't mind doing that whatsoever. Like, I want to make that clear. I'm not complaining. It's just like, it's not always my first choice game. And I don't think I'm as good at it as she says I am. So it's like, and I know that I tilt really easily when I play Rivals. I know I get upset easily, and then it throws me off, and then like I had a stream that was supposed to be me grinding for platinum recently. And I played one comp game. One. I played one comp game during that stream. And then I played nothing else but Quick Plays. And it's like, I normally stay away from competitive game modes in most games. Even games that I have experience with, even games that I'm good at, I don't generally play competitive. I play casual. I want to have fun when I'm playing the game. I don't play a lot of competitive. I have never played a lot of competitive. I am much more of a campaign mode guy. I don't really play a lot of competitive in any games. So playing comp on Rivals has been sort of a new experience. Well, one, it's a hero shooter, and I don't play hero shooters. I was talking before about how much I freaking hate Valorant. Valorant drives me insane. I despise Valorant with a burning passion. But, like, I'm trying to, like, make the most of it, I guess. Like, I'm trying... Like, Fear's the reason I got the game to begin with, because she was playing it, like... We were in VCs, like, a couple months ago, and she was playing it, and she was like, you should get it. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, I'm sure we'll play this like 2 or 3 times, and then I'll be like, hey, wait, I suck at this just like I suck at Valorant. And then I won't play the game anymore. And then turns out I was stubbornly committed to playing with Fear for a while, and we played Quick Plays because I wasn't good enough to go into comp. And then I started playing comp, and then she was way better and way higher ranked than me in comp, so we couldn't play together. So I had to play my comp game separately, and so I just had no incentive to play comp. Because I wasn't playing... 90-something% of my games that I played with Fear. I had no incentive to play the game if I wasn't playing with somebody, right? Doesn't have to be Fear. Could be Agent, could be Jackson, could be anybody. But like, if I'm not playing with somebody, I don't really have an incentive to play the game because I don't personally think I'm very good at the game. So if my confidence isn't there and I don't have somebody else picking me up and like motivating me, then I don't really have a drive to play the game. So like 90-something% of my matches that I've played with Fear. And then I started playing, but we couldn't play comp together, so I never really played comp. And then the past couple seasons, I've been playing more comp. And now I'm gold 2, somehow. Still not sure how that happens. I mean, I know how that happened. Agent and I went on a 9-game win streak for some freaking reason. And now I'm gold 2. And I have played probably a dozen or so comp games since I hit gold 2, and I'm still gold 2. And that's the part that frustrates me, because I was thinking like, yeah, I could just not play comp for the rest of the season and hold gold 2. I never thought I'd get this high. Let me just hold gold 2. And then I played 12 comp games to try and get out of gold 2, and I'm still gold 2. In fact, I'm further back than when I started, but I'm still gold 2. So it's like, my goal was to make progress and not be scared of playing comp out of fear of losing. And I'm still gold 2. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just been... I don't want to say it's been annoying, but it's kind of been annoying. Because, like, there's games I don't even feel like I play bad, and it just doesn't matter. But that's Rivals. But yeah, one stream this weekend, either tomorrow or Saturday, is going to be Rivals with Fear. And, I don't know, maybe Agent or Jackson, but at least Fear and I are going to be playing some comp together. Potentially on stream, potentially off stream. I just know that at one point she wanted to stream Rivals during the next weekend that she came home. We discussed that. We were going to do the end fight that weekend too, but we ended up doing that early. I don't know if she still wants to stream it. I can ask her about it tomorrow. I do know that she does want to play comp though, so there's that. She may want to stream it, she may not want to stream it, I don't know. Okay, well, we got it below the wall line, which is good. It's a start. It's not great, but it's a start. My brain is telling me that it doesn't want to do this anymore right now, but it's a start, you know? I don't know, man. There's always more to be done on this prison. There's always more to be done. Either the moat, or the floor of the moat. There's always something more to be done. It's a big build, man. Listen, the big builds. I'm gonna be completely honest. We've already made more progress than I thought we were going to on this thing. Like I try to have faith in stuff like that, but there are projects that get abandoned, and I thought this was going to be one of them because she was like, "I want to build the moat down to bedrock," and I was like, "You are insane, woman. You are out of your freaking mind." But then we went and did the front. The left side of the front all the way down to bedrock. So it's happening now. Hello, Sushi. Good night to you as well. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Much appreciated. But yeah, I did not think that this was actually going to like happen, and it's in progress. So credit to everyone who's worked on this thing so far, because it's actually kind of starting to come together, and that's pretty neat. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out like when to do. See, I'm running into the same problem I was running into like a month or so ago, where any given day I don't know what I'm streaming, because it depends on so many factors. It depends on who's around, like who's busy. Is there something I haven't played in a while? Is there something I'm hyper fixating on right now? It's just, I don't know on any given day what I'm streaming. Because this week, obviously, Fear's been at college, Agent's been out of town, working on this certification that he just passed the exam for, which shout out to him again, by the way. But now he's back in town, so he's on his computer, so he can potentially do more stuff again. So and if people are around, I want to do things with them, right? Like, I don't want to do a Mario game or something when like there's people around and they want to play something, right? But communication is sometimes a little sporadic, which I'm not blaming anybody for, but it's just the truth. Sometimes communication's there, sometimes it's not. So sometimes we reach out and then we don't hear from people for a few hours, and we're like, all right, we got to start figuring out what do we want to do, and then we don't hear from people. And it's like, okay, let's plan for just me and Fear being here, and then what should we do in that case? But like, there aren't too many nights where like nobody's around. Like, I want to save the Mario games and stuff for nights where nobody's around, because that way I'm not excluding anybody, right? Like, I love my friends. I want to spend as much time with my friends as possible. I want to stream with them whenever they want to, whenever they can. I want to stream with them. So if people are around, I want to do something that can involve them in some capacity, even if it's just them in VC, like tonight with Rivals or last night with Tomodachi Life. Like, at least people can join VC and interact in some capacity, right? Whereas if it's a Mario game, like, people can't really interact in VC with that, right? So I try to wait for nights where absolutely nobody is around to do something single player. But I do have a couple single player games that I kind of really want to play. We have to finish World 9 of Mario Wii, and then once we do that, we can start Mario U, and that's another game that I want to play. There's Mario Galaxy we still need to finish. Like, there's probably more. Like, technically we never finished Mario Kart because my computer decided to restart in the middle of stream for no freaking reason. So we could go do that as well, but like, the nights where nobody's around are so infrequent that like I really struggle with finding a good time, you know, a good night to do the single player stuff. And like, do I think anybody's going to be seriously offended if I just chose one night, hey, I want to do a Mario game, even though people are around? No. Like, I don't think people would get seriously offended if I did that. But it's like, if people are here, I want to do stuff with them. If people aren't busy, I want to do stuff with them. Especially now that school's back in session. Like over the summer, people were available more frequently. Now that school's back in, especially when people are around and available, I wanna do stuff with them whenever possible. So I go into any given day not knowing what I'm going to stream because I don't know who's going to be around. I don't know what people are going to want to do. So this is why it's hard for me to set a schedule of what days I'm going to stream and what I'm going to stream and when I'm going to stream and all that. I've never really set a schedule for myself because so much of that, one, it's hard for me to decide what to stream sometimes. You need to get out of here, my friend. You're being really inconvenient to this project right now. Thank you. Alright, we took it down by 2 more blocks. How much more dirt is left? There's like a few more blocks of dirt. I don't know, man. I want to keep pushing it downward, but like I want to keep working on this. If I could get through the dirt, at least get through the dirt, that would be awesome. That would be fantastic if I could at least get through the dirt. That way it's stone, it's very clear, like, hey, we're working on this area. Like, if I could do that, that would be phenomenal. That would be fantastic if we could just get below the dirt line and get to stone level. That would be fantastic. Because I really don't want to be up too late. I have a couple things I need to do before bed. I gotta do the dishes, and then I gotta let my dogs out one more time. Yeah, there's a couple things I need to do before bed, but I probably will end stream relatively soon. Like, I do want to try and... Well, we're not going to get below all of the dirt. Because, like, look at how much there still is to go. We're not going to get through all of the dirt, but we're going to try to get as far as we can. And then we'll pick it back up tomorrow. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know this has been sort of a wonky stream with rivals and everything. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all are awesome. I should be streaming tomorrow, should be streaming Saturday night, unless something goes terribly wrong. Which, I guess I can't count that out, but, like, hoping for the best, you know? Give me the extra coal. Okay. Gotta make sure not to get too locked in and break my tools. Because I have done that multiple times in the process of working on this prison, so I'd like to not do that. There's There's been 6 Chinatowns before this? I thought there was like 1. I thought there was a construction of like a second one and that was it. There's been 6 Chinatowns? What happened? What did I miss? Ooh, my eyes are reaching the point where they're starting to like not glaze over, but they're starting to get a little bit unfocused. So I should probably end stream fairly soon, but it's okay. We're still making good progress. We're out here. We're doing good. Look at us go. Maybe this will be my last layer that I remove. And maybe I'll repair my tools. Do I want to repair my... Because then I gotta hide screen again. If I do that. Maybe I'll repair them tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I will repair them just off stream. And so then I can jump right back into working on this tomorrow. Yeah, it's at least started. You can see that there has been progress, which is kind of what we're going for right now. This was never going to get done. Like, realistically, could I finish this? Actually, I honestly don't know if I could if I did this until morning, which I don't have the ability to do. My parents would be very upset if I did that, so I'm not going to. But I don't even, if I worked on this until morning, I genuinely don't know if I would finish it. Like getting it to bedrock, I don't know if I would be able to finish it. Like, it looks fairly simple, but not quite as easy to pull off as it looks. There we go. We could drop it down, like... Did we do 2 more? Did we drop it down 2 more blocks? Let me see. Because that would at least get this part to stone. There would still be dirt, obviously, but... Okay, there'd still be dirt here, but like... Yeah, you know what, screw it, we'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more, because why not? I'm gonna do it in a straight line this time. Get nostalgia from the previous server? Yeah, I do wish I'd backed that server up. I feel bad that I didn't. Yeah, this is gonna have to be good enough for tonight. Like, nobody's making me do this. But this is gonna have to be good enough for tonight, because I don't know how much more of this I got in me. And it's getting relatively late and I don't want to be up all night. I don't think I have anything too crazy going on tomorrow to where like I wouldn't be able to work on this. but also you never know. So. There's more dirt to mine on this layer than I expected. I hope my shovel doesn't break. That would suck. That would really suck. I don't want to cut it close. There we go. I think we're fine. Should be alright. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think we'll finish off these last two blocks here and then we'll call it. I do, like I said, I do have a couple things I want to get done before I head to bed. But progress is progress, right? Like, it's not an insignificant amount of progress. It's pretty good. Put the beacon in like the perfect spot too. That worked out really well. Farmer, I could see you being a mod. I'll have to think about like how many active mods do we normally see in stream. Obviously Fear's normally here, Agent's normally here, Jackson's normally here. Gift has been active lately. Spooky. I'm just trying to think, like, I don't want to add mods for no reason, if that makes sense. Like, I want to add mods because we're in need of more mods. Like, the last time I added mods, it was like, we needed people up late for, like, later live streams. That kind of thing. So. Alright, this pick is probably going to break. So, you know what? I was given a stack of XP bottles, and this seems like an appropriate situation to use them. Just to get my pickaxe through this last little bit here, because I don't want to hide everything and go to the XP farm and all that. So, yeah, there we go. I think it was Fizzy that gave me the XP bottles, because I like let him use the villagers or something. So shout out to Fizzy for the XP bottles, because that'll definitely get the pickaxe through the rest of this. And then, yeah, this will be our last layer of the evening. So we definitely made progress. Like, there's still dirt around, which I don't love. I don't love that there's dirt around, but I don't have the time, unfortunately. I was gonna try and get rid of all the dirt tonight. I guess I could. I could just remove the dirt. Actually, I might. I don't know how much durability my pickaxe has. Might run to the villagers and try and repair it. I keep saying I'm gonna end stream, and then I keep finding excuses to keep stream going. I don't know. Maybe I will get through the dirt. At least the surface level dirt. If there's any dirt underground, then that's gonna be what it's gonna be, I think. But I don't know. I want like a substantial landmark to be like, I mined this until X point, you know? And if that's until all the dirt was gone, then... But there's so much... There's so much dirt. There's so much dirt. Alright, you know what? I think we'll... Do you have your own personal villagers? Are they for everyone? Fear set them up. Me, Fear, an agent, and Farmer live in the same area. We're letting trusted people use them. Like, we've let Gift use them, I'm pretty sure. We've let Fizzy use them. I'm pretty sure Fear would be cool with you using them. I will ask her first, but I'm pretty sure she'd be chill with you using them. We're not giving away the coordinates to where we are, or like TPing people. Thank you, Farmer, for the assistance. You're awesome. But yeah, we at least got this down a solid 8 blocks or so. Something like that. From like its highest point. 8 to 10 blocks, something like that. Which is, it's progress. It is for sure progress. There we go. Thank you, Farmer. Alright, yeah, I'm not getting rid of the rest of the dirt tonight. I'm not doing it. I don't got it in me. But hey, there's progress. We're starting on this other side. The beacon is in really good position, which is helpful. Oh, I'm hungry again. I might get a snack before I go to bed. We'll see. Okay, y'all. Thank you all for being here for tonight's stream. I really appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. Shout out again to Fear for being in VC. I hope y'all enjoyed. Again, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. It'll probably be Marvel Rivals, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, that's all for right now. God bless. Have a wonderful night. And always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.